Alright, we're gonna continue with some X-piratez tonight. Last time we played we had a bit of a yeah. It was something else, alright. We were dealing with frigates, we were dealing with cruisers, we had horrible, tremendous, traumatizing deaths. But we did end up finishing July. Which overall marks July as a particularly, heavy month. I won't say memorable because I'm gonna completely forget about it within like a few hours. But it definitely saw some casualties that I rather not have seen. That being said though, now that we are in August, obviously we gotta do our primary things, such as plant insectoid plantations. Oh, let's get that all set up and talk a little bit about, well, there it is. I guess we can start by kind of like pointing out that despite the fact that we had a pretty good month in September, we still ended up hemorrhaging quite a bit of money. I think we were in the negatives for up to 3 million. It wasn't too great. That was something that happened, yeah. But it's okay. I think we were very much cash positive. I just hadn't really liquidated that much. And most of the money that we did end up obtaining, I practically almost immediately poured into stuff that I built, including a new base, Del Toronto. Kinda to remember the Del Toro peasant line when, or Belinda Del Toro finally met her end, unfortunately. She might be lost, but she'll probably also eventually be forgotten, but I'll make sure that it takes a while before I do. Yeah, we also had a country that pulled out. I think it was the weak-spirited Kingdom of Canada. I might be wrong about it, but I'll just blame them. That being said though, we have 2 brainers coming in for the Astro Sensorium, which will give me 3 additional brainers to use, which is perfect because we have an idle brainer over here. Wheat plantations are coming up. We already got Hassan's offer. I should probably also make sure that... there we go. We have an additional wheat plantation right down here. Training-wise, we are doing... I won't say great. I think great is a little bit of an overstatement, but we're training. That's something that matters. On the voodoo front though, let's make sure I keep training properly. We had unassigned people here because I actually pulled out a whole bunch of voodoo people to send them to Spiderland. It's a combination of me losing people here and me slapping down a transformation that puts people out of commission for an entire month, which at the time I didn't really think about it until after I hit the okay, that is fine button on a whole bunch of people. So yeah, we're kinda are gonna be needing some reinforcements. Yeah, let's quickly go and pull up our charts here so we can actually see how our infamy went last month. So as you can see, our score might have not peaked. June was definitely our peak. But yeah, July, our second best month. I did see in the VOD with the 64, yes, it's 66 I believe. But I for some weird reason, whenever I saw the transformation in my brain, I just read it as, oh look, it's only gonna take us like 28 days to recover, most likely because I was looking at people who were already trying to recover. So yeah, as an end result, I fucked up. If you take a peek at my balance, you can see that my balance pretty negative. Been going down, but that's because we have a whole bunch of brainers, not that many slaves. You can see that our maintenance has gone up, our expenditure has also gone up quite significantly, and our income has also gone up quite significantly. So I think overall July has been a pretty good month. It's just, you know, we've been spending so much. And keep in mind that at the start of the month I think we lost like 3000 infamy to the Sky Ninjas, so I'd say I'm willing to argue that last month was a good month. I mean, except the people we lost. Now, we're gonna be building on that success with a surgery room apparently. That's cool. Laboratory spaces, 2. Guess what? We're gonna be hiring 2 more brainers. Oh, that is so much fun and exciting. Eee. Oh my god. My maintenance is gonna be through the roof at the end of all of this. Oh yeah, we also got our hands on the Guildmaster. Yeah, it's not a very clean guildmaster. We lost people when I tried to capture him, so it kind of stinks, but I'm very glad we ended up getting one. I find guildmasters to be a pain to get on account of their blue shields and their pretty strong melee, and they tend to wield plasma weapons, so I consider myself lucky that we have a guildmaster. That's, I need 400k, so let's sell a ship engine, that puts me right there. And then we're gonna pick up 2 additional brainers. Yeah, it's the right base. Okay, we're gonna pick ourselves up 2 additional brainers. If I were to look at my transfer log, you can see that we have 4 brainers incoming. I think the weird and awkward part here is that despite the fact that we have so many brainers, I feel like I'm slacking on research quite a bit. We're going to be getting cybernetic interfaces, which we're going to be needing for Sicarius armor, but more importantly, we should be putting steel bullets onto our crafts. I absolutely have forgotten about this. I know that I said 12 times over I forgot about it, and I forgot about it again. Let's take care of this right now, and then we'll go through our other topics. So yeah, we have actually managed to obtain steel bullets for our assault rifles, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm very happy with that. Unfortunately, I haven't really been using them offensively. They're just for defense purposes, and I'm not too happy about that. What about auto rifles? I don't have an auto rifle board either. Anyways, this might actually help me whenever we're doing missions, and we have people who aren't the strongest ones around. Let me guess. Yup. There we go. What do we need to unlock better weapons? Patience, time, and brainers. More precisely, most likely what we need is smart guns. I need to grab me something to drink. Smart weapons. And smart weapons will lead to advanced firearms, which leads to things like the super shotgun, the smart rifle, the bolt gun, the commando rifle, the python. Smart rifle is probably one of the bigger ones. I think this will give us a way better bang for our buck, but it also requires advanced firearms, which is not easy to pick up. But yeah, this will be probably the best type of rifle to get, general purpose rifle for people. Commando rifle will be expensive, but also very powerful. Then obviously there's also the boss gun. Anyways, we're mostly just blocked by research. I think I'm gonna do the peasant Sicarius outfit first, which is cybernetic interfaces, which also unlocks a bunch of other things, such as the hover tank. I don't actually care about the hover tank right now. We need Synth Muscle Suit and the Megapool 8-man. The Megapool 8-man is in a very awkward spot because I don't think we have one. But the Synth Muscle Suit is blocked by a Merc Soldier and Guild Engineering. These two are the big ones. So really, I know Guild Engineering is something we can quite reliably pick up at this point, because it requires me to interrogate a Guild Engineer. We have approximately 30 topics remaining. I think I have 10 of these guys. So it's like a 1 in 3 to a procket, and there's a bunch of other things that we can research as well, which we're working on. So I'm feeling very confident we can pick this up, especially because, for example, we don't have a guild rep yet, so we can't learn about Guild Spaceman or Guild Space Technician. So make it 28 topics. And yes, happy Easter everybody, for those who celebrate it. And for those who celebrate the day off that they tend to get, if they do any. Real drivers, Gauss pistols, Dominator, Fighter, Raider Bark. Hope everybody's having a good weekend though. Yeah. Anywho, if I cannot pick up the Sicarius outfit at the moment, then I should be diverting my attention to improve fighters. I think our air defense is very long overdue for an upgrade. I was gonna do Corsairs, but if we can basically push improved fighters ASAP, where you can actually pick up a predator. Ignore the laser defenses, nobody cares. And we've done the Ubermates. We also need to get our hands on pumpkins. We'll get there. Dream library is blocked by the teachings of the night. Hassan's offer we've done. Hi. Always forget that. And voodoo. Always gotta do voodoo. Voodoo. Advanced chem, very important. Never seen anyone use notes. I need it, because if I don't do it, I absolutely will forget everything that I'm doing. I'm using notes and I still forget. But it is nice to keep track of it without needing to write it down in Notepad++, which is what I was doing before. Okay, so, in that case, what am I gonna be doing in that case? Improved fighters, yes, improved fighters. I said it literally 5 seconds ago. So I would like to get improved fighters, which requires particle drives and improved fighter construction. Now, improved fighter construction is absolutely doable. We can easily queue it up for 50 days. And then we have particle drives, which is 40 days. And we have a dodger device, which is 3. So let's at least get those things going. I'm going to be pulling people off the cybernetic interfaces. We can slow burn that like we've been doing with medical examination. Maybe I could have pushed this. You know, knockout grenades will be absolutely fantastic. Knockout grenades will be absolutely fantastic. It requires chemical weapons, stun grenades, medical examination. Medical examination we're working on. Stun grenades is something we can research, and chemical weapons is only blocked by 2 minor topics, the refinery and the cannonball. Never mind, this is not minor. The refinery would require advanced chemistry, which is a bit more heavy to do. But not impossible, absolutely not impossible. Getting an industrial printer would also really help us out a bit. Okay. This is the plan. We are going to be focusing on the improved fighters. I think I'm going to put my foot down, and that's what we're going to be working on. So the BTX Dodger device, we're going to put 5 people on it, so it's done in approximately 3 days. And then we have the improved fighter construction. With 5 people, this should take 10 on average. So this will be done on average in 10 days, this will be done on average in 3 days, and then we can do particle drives, and that will be done with 5 people on average in 8. So in approximately 11 days we'll be able to research improved fighters, which will be done in an additional approximate, 6 days? So hopefully we can start making predators somewhere in the middle of the month. Which means that I need to consider how are we going to be managing our bases as hangar base. Because up until this point I've had an issue with hangar base. Yeah. In 12 days we will be able to at least roll out a assault craft. I might need to bite the bullet and just say screw it, the pachydermy is gonna be replaced by the Fortuna. I have complained that the Fortuna is terrible to use in outer space. And that remains the point. But I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense to have the Fortuna in this very awkward spot. The Fortuna should replace the Shadowbat. The Fortuna should be replacing the Shadowbat. But why did I not commit to that? Because the Fortuna is a terrible mission craft. Because of its open back. And the Fortuna is only useful once we have a heavy weapons platform. The Harvester is gonna get moved at least to Del Toronto. Because in approximately 3 days we'll be building a hangar bay here. This is going to be our actual training facility. This is where we're going to be doing lots of training. We're going to get a revolutionary hideout. We're probably going to get a dojo. We're going to get a luxury spa. We're going to get a hangar bay for the Harvester. We'll probably put in a bunch of other things as well. Maybe even some things like surgery rooms, but I'm not entirely certain. So that's kind of like the plan there. Probably also a voodoo school, but we're going to avoid using the witch cave. Okay. That's the general plan I have for that. I know who they are, but why have they been shipped to higher asylum? Did you guys undergo by any chance? Ah, doesn't even matter. Militia training it will be. I will take this opportunity right now to grab me something to drink, and then we are good to roll out. So hang on, and we'll be able to start. Yes, I'm ready. I won't say I was born ready, but probably improved somewhere along the lines. Major incidents of racial motivated violence occurred in Black Citadel. A local beastman population became divided over the issue of which one of them are mutants and which are purebloods, resulting in mostly unarmed clashes, in which already hundreds of beastmen have been killed by other beastmen. Both mutants and pureblood agree that for the most part, that these events are quite entertaining. Wow, speech is difficult. We have some chaplain training that has been unlocked, unfortunately, and we have some ritual of rebirth we need to look into. I think a good chunk of these people can be reborn. I lied. Only like 3 of them. And then we have a militia training over here for Audrey Chandler. Courtesans. Oh yeah, we've also moved our courtesans to the... hello. Right. We've also moved our courtesans to the large prison, so that's gonna be fun. Let's queue up some training. 62 free spots, which is a bit weird and awkward. I might at some point pull out some people. Maybe doggos. I might need to pull some things out and move them to higher asylum, because we cannot really do training here. And there remains a research base. Our radiator search have been completed, which is fantastic. In 1 day... and 9 hours, I guess. Or spells will be ready. And then we're gonna continue with the custom hand cannon or the Linux SMGs. Public enemy or recognition grows, as do the expectations. Captain rank improved. Rank public enemy. Captain rank 7 achieved. To gain the next rank, interrogate the faction VIP. Infamy target 12k. Expectations rise. Infamy of 750. So yeah, we've already done this. Or we could. Are you kidding? Okay. 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 I mean, I know that I mentioned it is better to not build at the start of a month, because before the start of the month, or the end of the previous month, because they might attack your base, but quite literally I was not in a position to even transfer a singular item there, because all we had was an elevator. I mean, I poured in a bunch of freaking cash, but... rip money, yeah. Alright. What am I gonna sell? What am I going to sell? Motherfuckers. Kick me when I'm down. But not those damn bots. Ha! Get out of here. Like they smell misery and they're like, oh, this guy sounds miserable. I'm sure he would like to buy some cheap viewers. No. No, I'd like to buy cheap bases, thank you. That's definitely what I need. Okay. Yeah, let's get some money, right? I think it was somewhere around here that I built the base. Probably. Could have been a hard base defense mission though. Nah, we would have just deployed like a bunch of doggos. Okay, this time around, right? This time around, we've built it at the start of the month. High five. So surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Alright, this is the police. Oh no, guys, I made a mistake. Come on. I cannot retreat? How did I not take that into account? How did I not take that into account? Okay, I at least want to know if there was something on the freaking... Wait, when was this? No. I did save at some point, right? I didn't save? Not even once? I didn't save at all. Oh, that's me. That's. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute fucking idiot. Well, that's on me. I can't believe I didn't save. Usually I tend to save whenever I engage. I just wanted to know which items I had here so I knew what to replace it with. Well, lessons learned. Well, let's see if we can quickly do the same things as before. God, this actually is really annoying. This is really stupid and annoying. I should have paid attention there and I didn't. Really no save. Really no save. Yeah, that is so weird. That is so weird. Anyways, yeah, so let's quickly get this over with. I think what I was planning on doing was at least militia training them. Was there anything else that I did? I don't think I did. Shadow News, right, yes, there was actually something that I did, which I already forgot to do, so that is my punishment, I suppose. I'm gonna have to at least liquidate some cash. Let's go and kick out the ship. Wait, did I already pick up the brainers? Is that what I did back then? Yeah, I already picked up the brainer, so I already did that, okay. We have Moonshine, let's do the Moonshine real quick. Yeah. I feel really stupid though, I should have quick saved. I always do it before combat, I'm so used to it. I'm not gonna be cheesy and be like, oh look at that, I know we're gonna get attacked, I'm gonna go tear everything down. This is literally everything that we had. Other than that, it is absolutely empty, so... that is something I'm gonna have to deal with. That has been done, that has been done. Is there anything else I want to do? I think training-wise, that should fix itself here in a few seconds. Courtesans are being moved around, these guys have arrived. We will quickly queue that up. Courtesan has arrived, and Radiator Search has been completed. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in myself right now. And then we put 4 people on the Linux SMGs. We do a quick save, we're a public enemy. And there goes Del Toronto, which we are now going to be rebuilding. If we go to our hideout and we quickly liquidate, I have no idea what I was planning on selling anymore. I think I was planning on kicking out some Hilarium. Down to 25, and I probably was also planning on kicking out ship engines? Maybe? No? Ah, that will probably do. Let's set it back up. There we go. Bass cabin can suck on that, and then I actually am gonna need to liquidate a bit more. Let's see. We'll kick out the ship engine. Not enough money. Typical. Okay. And that puts me back to where we last left off. Except, you know, I need a bit more cash. Anyways, so, yes. No sugar month. Oh wow, okay. 380k, huh? Not very happy with it. And it doesn't matter what the hell I'm planning on doing. Let's build this craft. There's all I want to know. So we would have had to rebuild the battle axe. We would have lost the less pistols. And we would have lost the infantry laser. Which really sucks in hindsight. And the riot shields. Anyways, knowing that, let's just engage the damn thing and just get blown up. That's on me. I'm actually afraid of hitting the thing and blowing it up, so I'm not using my rockets at all. Anyways, with that nightmare and disaster out of the way, this is why we need actual attack crafts rather than pachydermy. It does also resolve the pachydermy situation, so the Fortuna is actually gonna go to our base over here, I suppose. So let's... We could have used the Fortuna. Could have just attacked it with the Fortuna, right? Could have just attacked it with the freaking Fortuna. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah. So the Mega Bull has a speed of 3000, Fortuna has a speed of 3500, I do believe, right? Oh no, it has a speed of max 2000, okay. Well, good to know. We're gonna be moving the Fortuna to Tribal Cave at least. I think that is a pretty fair option here. Partially slightly sucks. But it is what it is. So our Fortuna is now going to be used for space missions. And underwater missions. So let's ship the Fortuna to Tribal Cave. Then I'm gonna have to debate on what type of equipment I want on the Fortuna. We're probably gonna get more laser stuff. Also, we have Cleopatra's challenges, Primal Hunt, which we have successfully unlocked. Which means that I now got to prepare a hunt party with Stone Age tools. Though, because of our minor setback, it might not be as straightforward as it initially seems. I would like to at least maybe move the Harvester to a higher asylum. But I don't think we can store everything in higher asylum. I can try though, absolutely can try. Yeah, not enough space. So what is taking up the most space? Obviously it's the slime infestation. If I can move the slime infestation somewhere to a different place where there is a available capacity of 333, life will be better, but we don't really have anything like that. Instead, I might actually need to do some actual inventory management. Ugh. I mean, yay, I actually really do enjoy it. But yeah. I'm actually gonna go to manufacturing as well, and we're gonna take a peek at our gambling. Get some coupons going. We're gonna take a peek at our trophies. The Boomosaurus is needed for the silver badge, which is, by the way, the only thing that is missing. So let's queue that up. And then we can get Bounty Hunt level B going very soon. Right. Let's do it like this. I really do like the approach of going by tap rather than looking at the total sum way of everything. We probably have way too many human Durasuit outfits, but we're not going to change that. The scavengers can go though. I also would like to take this opportunity to go to armor and literally equip on everybody Durasuit. I might keep the Stalker outfits. Definitely gonna keep the Aqua suits. Though the Aqua suits will be should be shipped to the other base, Tribal Cave. So let's at least get the Aqua suits. 10 of them. Which is, I guess we need 4 more. Or 3 more, I think. I think the Fortuna can hold 13 or 14 people. Furthermore, let's take a peek at our trappings. I guess we can also send over the Stalker outfit. And the Peasant Tactical Armor. Because I think the idea with Peasant Tactical Armor is that I could have used it on my Jellyfish, which no longer is being used. So then it's gonna go to the Fortuna. Craft weapons. I am debating if I actually would want to buy another 50mm rocket launcher for the additional rockets we still have laying around. Vehicle ammo, one-handed melee. We probably should move the fire extinguishers and the riot shields. Two-handed melee. Probably gonna move the pickaxe. Man, today is gonna be painful, isn't it? Shotguns. We're gonna be purging some of the two-handed precision and Daka. I'm sure of that as well. We're gonna move assault laser. UAC rocket launcher. What else do we have? Healing. Let's move some of our field surgery. No, not the field surgery kits. Which I need to make nurse outfits, which I never got around to. Which really worries me because I don't think we're gonna be making nurse outfits. Not sure how I feel about that. We're gonna have to move the radiator shirts. It contains wisdom. Wisdom lingerie is fine, happy pills are fine. Mind probe is fine where it is. Utility. Protective. Smoke. Stun. Mostly harmless. Underwater. So this is probably the only one I really do particularly care about. I don't think we need oxygen tanks. And OG, yeah. More infantry laser, let's ship that. The other realms. Okay, let's move this stuff. Then we're gonna go to Tribal Cave. So first of all, I wanna start buying some OG weapons if I can. What do we have? We do have a space towel. Oxygen tanks. Ooh, you can use a Cobra staff in outer space. Ooh. Very cool. I might just pick one up. 2. 1. Let's not do it. We'll do it later. I'm looking at my money and my cash situation isn't fantastic. And 150k, 150k a pop is a big down payment, so I'd rather avoid it for the time being. We should see where our harpoon carbines are. I know that we have some. Actually, I'm pretty damn sure I know where they are. Huh. Oh boy, so exciting. Tribal cave? Here they are. Cool. Anything else I really want to ship? Probably actually would want to ship some of these advanced medikits. Tribal cave is a bit over encumbered at this point, but we can easily fix that by kicking out stuff. I say very carefully. Yes, stuff. I did not expect today to go like this. Very unfortunate. 5 minutes in. Alright, that's a wrap, I'm done, right? Let's ship some slave AIs to a different base. Yeah, exactly, it's time for bed. I'll ship over 20 slave AIs, that should give me a little bit of wiggle room, and Spiderland has plenty of free space available. Let's go back to my underwater weapons. I was planning on at least moving an oxygen tank, an additional advanced medikit, spike ball, and I'm also gonna need javelins and pointy sticks in the near future, but that will be this base. And then we have some poison daggers that I probably should have put at least on the shadow bat. And probably also some on the harvester itself. Now the harvester is going to go to higher asylum, which is going to be very awkward because we do have a storage issue, which apparently is slowly but surely being resolved. I don't know how much weighs on the harvester, but I would guess 100, so we're going to be busy for a bit. Right, let's ship to Spiderland, radiator, shirts, studded bras, or studded stockings, bra, Durfrag bra, studded stockings, and I don't know what the last one is. Armored corset, right. And then there was also the 15 wisdoms. We'll ship these later, by the way. Anything else that I do want to particularly tackle at the moment? I don't think there is anything in particular. I don't think there's anything in particular at all. Okay, we're gonna go back to selling items. I'm keeping the 25mm ×2 cannons around for things like flag towers, but I think at this point I feel like it is actually safe to sell them. Because I'm definitely trying to rush them at the moment. And not just bypass them. We're gonna sell the Black March pistols, we're gonna sell the... Where is it? The UAC carbines, the Black March SMGs, the Assault SMGs, the banana clips. I don't think there is a weapon that uses the banana clips. I don't even think I need these, because we have auto rifles and assault rifles. And we'll sell the Norlock less gun. Now, when it comes to the Daka Daka, we can skip it. We sell the HE and we'll sell the incendiary grenades because we're not using them anymore. We're not using them anymore. Happy pills can go. Chocolate can stay, oranges can stay, apples can stay, moonshine can stay, the Cantina refreshment can go. Wow, Wasters backpacks. I don't know if I want to search them. They do have some good stuff in them, if I remember correctly. Just, it's basically 0% chance to roll it, so... Don't think I want to go through all that hassle just for that. Protective is fine, stun weapons is fine. What else do we have? Mostly harmless is fine. Infiltration is fine, stealth is fine, OG is fine. Ay 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 ay. I really need to get more pumpkins. Probably should be dealing with corpses in the near future, then there is also components. I think this is okay for now. It's a little bit of space that we're clearing up. It might be enough for the harvester, but I highly doubt it. Yeah. Get rid of capacitor taxes, and then I probably got a ship to at least Spiderland. Items at destination. Let's ship the Uber clothing, the camo, the bikini. Crystalline grenades, Hilarium grenades, poison gas grenades. I got to sell the bandages, we have way too many of them. Yeah, way too many. I forgot about the castaway gal, by the way. I remembered when I saw... Oh, huh. We also have a dildo apparently. But I saw it whenever I saw the Soylent, I remembered. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Crap. I think I should just be disassembling stuff and things that I don't need. 100 ways is nice and all, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Let me check this again. Yeah, that's over 100 way. How about we ship some of our slaves? How much free space do I have? Barely any. Shit. I don't know, guys. I'm actually getting worried. I'm actually getting worried here. I am obsessing way too much over this. Maybe I just gotta purge things and just be done with it, you know? How about 10 workers? How about 5 workers? I don't even think selling the Soylent will be enough. There we go. There we go. So it's a little over 100, but we got there. We finally got there. Yeah, we finally got there. We did it. Yay, please clap. The Iron Tribe's necroplane. The small necroplane is commonly used by Iron Tribe's adventurers. We can simply copy it slowly. The plane can be used for missions because it cannot hover. Fuel, camp times 2. Comes with guns. 2 times 40mm chain guns. I guess that would be one thing, very interesting thing to use early game, in case you need to shoot down enemy crafts, which are relatively slow. Think about the helicopters. But yeah, even then, it's a bit of a time investment. Daredevil, the grav harness. Wearing a grav harness increases mobility, but exposes circuitry but exposed circuitry is liable to hurt the wearer if hit by enemy fire. Tends to heat up. Minx outfit, you say? Well, well, well. Was it the hoversuit that I cared about? No? We can do a little bit of the old voodoo. Voodoo. Which is a step away from a witch outfit, a sorcerer outfit. First we will need a witch outfit. And all we need for a witch outfit is a voodoo rod, which requires voodoo illusion. Okay, well it's not that easy. I'm willing to put one brainer on the Minx outfit. One brainer. Full plate mail, a solid plated armor of intricate construction, especially effective against melee attacks. You're considered a large target. Alright, and that unlocks industrial tools, which is something I'd like to get. 60 days on average, that means that if I put 6 people on it, it will take approximately 10. Unfortunately for me, there's a bunch of other topics I also would like to learn about. So this is gonna have to wait a little bit. Which is very unfortunate, because I do think it's a major blocker. We'll see. Anyways, I can now make a full plate mill, which I'd like to do. A distress call has been intercepted. We should investigate. Shadow bet. Roll out. It is pretty rough, but we'll survive. We have to. We have to. Okay, I think this team is just fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's go investigate the distress beacon. Let's see what we need to make full plate mill, or what we're missing to make full plate mill. We can make 8 of them, or 9 even, if I so desired. But I should probably start with 2. I don't seem to be rocking more than 2 peasants on average. Maybe a third one. Nah, 2 will suffice for now. But that's something else to add to the queue of things to do. Stress beacon. It's scorching hot, which is very unfortunate. I think it's very unfortunate. We'll see. That being said, those shapely classes is going to be helping us. Let's give her an Omega rifle. It's going to be a relatively shoot to kill type of loadout. Don't expect too much. Don't expect too many miracles. Nice firing on my Locknarsh. Damn. Let's use the Cobra staff. Alright, it looks like we are dealing with the guild, and the guild might also mean pimpage. If I had knockout grenades, I'd be super happy right now, but I don't have knockout grenades, so I'm not super happy right now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, my hope was that I would straight up kill the guy, but that is not happening. Let's play it aggressively. Jesus. Back is made of freaking steel. Jesus. What is this spine made of? Oh, I see. Shrapnel. Cool. The plot armor. Huh. Guess the plot ran thin, huh? Yeah, I figured as much. I was kinda hoping that will cause them to panic. Ah, damn it. Okay, so this guy hasn't bled out yet, which is nice. Not like I can do anything with it. Excellent, another bleeder. I do love it when they bleed. And then there's also a guild security, are you kidding me? Come on, fellas. Come on, Jessica. Time to lime him. Okay, I mean, I can absolutely contribute that to proper armor. Don't want to, but I can. Hehehehe. Well, let's hope they survive. Alright, we've taken one hostage, which is very unfortunate. Either the guild sailor died, or the GO, or the... Yeah. Either the guild sailor died, or the... what's her freaking name? Guild hostess would have died. And neither died, or both of them died. It was the GO didn't die. That's like the shittiest possible outcome. But yeah, I just went in there to kill. I did not have capping in mind, so that's alright. These things do tend to happen, and they did happen. Let's ship whatever we can to our bases and move on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Probably the GigaChat GO. No, don't worry. GigaChat had his spine pulverized. Yeah, probably just pretend to be that actually. Or he played the death animation, he just didn't die. Oh, come on. So over encumbered. So over encumbered. No, there's one event that's a billion times worse, which I think is the earthquake, where you get like 5,000 small pieces of stone, which takes up like 100 storage space. And then the game yells at you, "Oh, you're over capacity!" before those stones actually arrive inside your storage area. God, it makes me so angry every single time. Every single time. Alright, let's check it out. Underwater mission. Oh, that's way too many actually. Quantum rocks, they only appear once you measure them. Exactly, thank you there, beat around. OG. Right, that's right, OG. I'm not a big... Oh wow, we can use these rocket launchers in this space. I'm not a very big fan of using laser... Don't provoke the government, don't provoke the government, don't provoke the government. Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. Primal Hunt already? Alright. Hey, hyenas, right? Clearing the forest from a pack of werewolves. That's not very great. So yeah, I need to make a hunt party. Done in 4 hours. Then I'm gonna have to go and make myself some stuff. Like in the perfect world, I guess we can use spears. I think spears count as Stone Age tools, right? I don't know how many people fit in a hunt party, so let's go and find out. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Ah, shit. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Perfect. Hunt party. It only holds up to 8 people. It doesn't move that quick, which is alright. But yeah, so in the perfect world, I guess what we're going to be doing is we're going to make spears, which we can use. 8 of them. And then we're also going to make pointy sticks, I believe. It's the one that we're after. Next question obviously will be, do I have a spear in my vault? Would be nice if we can maybe make a few less. We only have 1. 2 if you count all our hideouts. I don't think we have a spear here, do we? We don't. So yeah, instead of making 8, we get to make 7. But it's starting to look more and more like we'll be able to roll out in approximately 1 day, and I do not like that. I don't think the thing stays around for that long. Which is spears, pointy sticks, and a hunt party. Now the question is, do we have 4 people available? I think we might, but there's also a chance we might not. There's also a chance we might not. Pointy sticks, spears, ball bats. Ooh, ball bats. Continue wisdoms. Yushenkas. Bandages. Yeah, so I need bandages as well. Why are you so crazy about spears? Spears have a range of 2. So if an enemy is charging you and you use a spear, you'll get an attack of opportunity on them if you're quick enough, if your reactions are high enough, before they can reach you. And if you're lucky enough, you can even kill them that way before they make contact with you. That's why I like spears so much against melee enemies. Guns also do that, yes, but last time I checked during the prehistory, they did not have guns, and we are kind of restricted to stone tools for primal hunts. 22 hours, okay. We got this. 22 hours. Well, 23, technically speaking. Also means I am... That being said though, there is cases where I think spears are very, very handy to have. So take for example the old enemy pops around the corner scenario, right? If an enemy were to pop around the corner and they see you, you could have a gun and you can try and shoot him. Might work, might not work, or you can have a spear, and I think a spear time unit wise is better. You will not be able to deflect him though, but if you hold the corner right against the side, or right at the edge of the corner, you might actually get side-shotted. Like, yes, back in the old days, exactly. Right, I'm trying to ship to Spiderland some bandages. I'm getting sidetracked here. So let's ship 20 of them. How long until they arrive? Bike has 35. Oh yeah, it also has scaling damage. and it has reduced armor or increased armor efficiency, which is quite nice. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can actually make this in time. There might be a chance that we don't make it. And let's see, is there anybody I can slave? I really should step up my slaving. I keep saying it, I'm not doing it, but I really should step it up. I think it is very crucial that I get right on it. Besides the Raider Scouts, is there anything else that I can enslave? I actually think it's funny. Having the emojis and everything for the damage messages. Unfortunately, I do not want to do this mission during nighttime, but it already disappeared. Okay, well, maybe next time. The Guild Air Sailor, the gunboat, will pass for a military vessel amongst those less blessed by the Star Gods. A mix between an escort and a fighter. Worse than either, it carries a well-armed military crew, even if it rarely lands. Stop memeing. Yeah, I know exactly how to read it. I just don't know how to vocally express it. Armor only is applied for 65% of its value. There you go. It bypasses 35% of the armor's value. When I say it like that, it just sounds really weird. It modifies the armor value by 65%. Oh no. Here, read the message. 58. There is nothing shameful about the human body, yet there is a time and a place for everything. For example, being clothed is required for some infiltration missions, while swimming naked will cost less stun damage per turn than in a swimsuit. Wheat plantations done. Flip, flop. Doop, 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 doop. I know that if I comment on that Terlo Quintrian, I'll get banned regardless. "91 vessels made with Stargod technology are difficult to destroy when the damage exceeds half of their vitality. They enter a controlled crash with the high energies involved. Engine explosions can happen. Casualties are minimal. It is possible to override these safety measures and fight to the death like we do, or be destroyed with a single hit that exceeds total vitality of the ship. Crash sites persist for a few days until the crew is rescued. Ignoring them causes no infamy loss." So, that kind of reminds me, I do have a guilty confession to make. I think the day I was on the... Ooh, no more test flight. The day I was on the brink, and I mean, I was literally a button press away from buying Terra Invictus. I don't know, even when I was so close to buying it, I don't feel comfortable about buying it at all. I was reading about what some people were saying about the game. Like, I'm talking about people leaving reviews about the game itself. And I basically got the vibe of the developers want the game to be difficult, and when somebody figures out a way to cheese it, they just punish everybody who plays the game by just removing that. Apparently early game, I've seen early game. Early game looks absolutely fantastic. But apparently mid to late game is just, I don't know, put yourself against the wall and just shoot. Yeah, exactly. I can just play Long War instead, at least that will be fun. I just couldn't get myself to buy it in the end. Like, I just looked at it. I'm like, I'd love to. I'm interested, but at the same time, no. Like, when the premises of the game is, hey, you need to plan 60 hours ahead, and I look at myself playing this game, where I can't even plan 2 minutes ahead. It's just asking for me to waste 60 hours only to realize that I've ruined my run. It depends. Early game can be boring. I think it's about... I think there's two ways to look at early game. I haven't played the game myself, but from what I've seen, there's two ways to look at it. Either you shuffle agents around to fulfill an objective, or you're trying to kind of like pull strings and push your vision and schemes by using your agents to accomplish it. It's about what you're doing versus what you're trying to achieve. And I think if you achieve, or if you're doing it to achieve something, you get a way more satisfying feedback loop. Like, look, I'm trying to plunge this country into a civil war for example, and you manage to accomplish it, it's more satisfying than I'm putting my agent here because I want to start a civil war. I don't know. I'm saying bullshit, just ignore me. It's about how you get your satisfaction, I think. But then some people were saying like, oh, I absolutely love playing the game, I love like uniting all of Africa and increasing its GDP. And I'm like, yeah, that does sound like fun, but in that case I'd be playing a different game and not Terra Invictus. Like, if I really feel compelled to do something like that, I'll just pick up a different game. Actually, what type of game would allow me to do that? Still have high hopes, I don't. I mean, I want to have high hopes, but I'm skeptical. I'm incredibly skeptical. I mean, HOI4 and EU4 is too direct, I'd say. It's too much in control. I'm talking about... I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's... just ignore me. Like, I feel like you have things that act independently and you can have them pursue your agenda without being directly involved. But even that is like expressing it incorrectly because you are involved, you're pushing your agenda onto them. Yeah, what do I know? I'm also sick of EU4. I've been playing some EU4 lately because I've gotten bored and I'm done. I'll come back to that game in 2 years again. What were we doing? This is what I'm talking about. I can't even plan 5 minutes ahead. I absolutely have no idea what I was doing. Well, we can research. We finished the Astro Sensorium. We can research a Ming's outfit. The thing that I really hate about EU4 at some point is... I think I'm pretty much stepped out. Like, it's nice that they're reworking a region the first time, I just don't really care about it anymore when they do it for the 7th time, charging you 20 bucks for the DLC for a region that has been reworked 6 times before. Yeah. At some point you've seen it all as well. I don't know what we're doing, I'm talking, let's stop talking. Peasants arrived! In the base, in Freedomgrad! That's what I need to take care of. That being said though, I think I got quite a bit of value for out of EU4. I've played it so much. I'm still terrible at it, but I've played it so much. Well, we got some good peasants. Look at that. All of these guys, well, not all of them, but the majority of them are new. Most of them are actually above 50. How many of them actually need to undergo the militia training? 8. Paradox sucks regarding microtransactions. Yeah. It's in a really weird place at the moment. Like, you can have a quote-unquote subscription model where you just are paying them monthly to unlock all the DLCs, or you can buy the DLCs. And then you can kind of, ooh, plus 16, you can kind of bypass this entire need to pay them monthly, but then if you own 90% of the DLCs and you want to own like, or you want to try out the latest 2 DLCs, you still have to pay them a monthly fee. Even though you own 98% of all the DLCs. I don't know. I will refrain at this point from commenting on it, but I think I'm fully tapped out. Though I do enjoy playing CK3. And I still have a soft spot for CK2. Absolutely do. Okay, I think I'm done. Let's keep rolling. I am getting sidetracked so badly here. I'm talking about games we're not even playing. So anyways, we are playing X-piratez. And it's fun, and I don't know what to talk about. Spectral Hand. What other type of voodoo weapons would we have? Flyship from the Academy. Wait. Wait. Hold up. This is the academy base. This is also an academy base? Oh shit. Love is stronger than death. That's not true. Death wins. Any day, all the time. Hardy Flamingo and Kifi Rihor. A swabby and an innocent damsel in lethal uwu distress. So, let's take a peek at her swabby. Not too bad. But we're not gonna start with MMA training. First of all, Peasant Chaplain training. I am gonna slap that one in. Peasant Militia training. She has good voodoo power, which means that she's gonna stay with us. Very happy for her, because I would have booted her ass to the ground if the opportunity had presented itself. All of these people have really good voodoo. I saw 150 in there. 56. Lord Shell. It's okay. I'll tolerate him. He'll die anyways. Nightshade augmentation is something that I might actually be willing to do at this point. Rin Fireball. Not for Big Barb. I really want to do this for people with good voodoo power. Nice, 69. Yeah, I really do want to do that for people with good voodoo power. I think that is a pretty good option right there. And then eventually we're also gonna do education and culture, but that is for when we are in a better position. Basic gun training would have been the first thing I'd like to do. Instead, we're gonna be doing some MMA training for Harvey Flamingo over here. Okay, let's have the timer ticking. That hopper might actually land, by the way. That hopper might very well actually be landing. Raiders, okay. Unfortunately for me though, I'm 100% certain the cutter from the Humanist is not planning on landing, so... Okay, the Shadow Bat is probably gonna take a few spells with it. So we do have the Grey Spellbook. And we'll take one copy of each. I don't think I need more than this. Spectral Hand is a mind spell, which also takes Strength. But it's a complex spell, which requires lots of time units. Any day now, friends. 26 are completed, and then we're gonna finish the hunt party as well. I'm back to Chateau de la Morting. Nope, it's not gonna land. It's taking too long. But just as a precaution, I am gonna be grabbing Tomato Raider and clone number 3. Oh my god. And we are gonna try to shadow this thing. Bingo, in case it does decide to land, but I might not be able to make this. Ah, we did it. Excellent. So this is actually gonna be a trainings mission, unfortunately. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, trainings mission like this is gonna be tough. It would have been really nice if we had access to something like something like knockout grenades. This is something that's gonna come up very, very frequently. Over the course of the next few months. If we had knockout grenades, my life would be so much easier, but we don't, so it's not that easy. We might be dealing with the cyborg. If we are going to be dealing with the cyborg, obviously the most logical thing to do is to blow its brains up using big weaponry. Great shout out to the Great Club, it is absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's great. The Great Club is really great. And since this is not going to be a trainings mission, I would like some lethal damage as well on people. Oh my god, hi. A sharp girl, you say? Oh. Oh hell no. Well, I feel slightly targeted. I feel very slightly targeted. That's good. And that's even better. Hell yeah, we got a tough girl. No, so far so good. Where's the craft anyways? Down here. Okay. Remember, no lethal damage, preferably. We got a sharp girl though. I might need to de-stun her starting next turn. The guild security unfortunately died. Somebody is shooting me from over here. Which is a guild air sailor. Hey there guys, how you doing today? Ah, son of gun, obviously that missed. 26. Great. Lisa, take him down. Beautiful. Okay. Tomato Raider? Nah, she won't be able to make that. Not in time at least. Oh, hello. Hope you guys are having good weekend though. Always good when surviving a tough mission, that's good to hear. Everything's well, I'd say, carefully. Haven't had a very good start this month. We're only 2 days in. Alright, let's see. I probably gotta try to at least try to stabilize her a bit. I think we have like 4 or 5 turns until she dies from overstun, so that should be plenty of time. Oh, right, yes. And then only one remained. Oh, it's a clerk. A clerk and a fat guy. Walk into a bar. Okay, and with that we can go home. Oh, well, almost go home. Let's take care of her. And then there's probably somebody at the entrance of the craft. Oh no, right down there. Okay, Mr. Fat Guy. Thank you and goodbye. Alright. We got a few passengers. I'm very excited for the sharp girl. I'm also very excited for the fat guys. The tough girl, I don't really want work. Ooh. I don't really want workers. I don't really want... Do I actually want to rob the fat guys? Maybe. We still have plenty of things to get from the collectible cards as well. 18 topics. So I might actually want to rob them. And then there is the sharp girl who can still teach me about soul mine sake. And since we haven't really interrogated the clerk before, he can teach us about 120. 2 guild hostesses, we're gonna pimp them out, and a guild air sailor, which can teach me still a few things about crafts. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I could also rob them. Alright, let's try and rob them. So let's tag it, bag it, and then Triceptor can probably hold on to the slaves. Though there is no particular research facility there, so let's move the clerk, the sharp girl, and the guild air sailor somewhere else. We can keep it in the current base and just switch some things around. Should be fine. Anything else I'd like to do over here? Yeah, probably. Let's move to my main base, the exquisite lingerie, plasteel, hilarium, ship and oh shit. Collectible cards, jewelry, money purse. Alright. Money purse, Durafrag mesh. Okay, I'm quite happy with this. And the Hydra laser can probably go to Tribal Cave because that has a space capable craft. The rest stays in our current base. So I'd like to go and queue up the clerk. Oh, the clerk, there you go. Also would like to queue up the sharp girl. And queue up the guild air sailor. Otherwise I'm gonna... Oh shit, I already queued them up, don't I? Or didn't I? Yeah, or a different one at least. But otherwise I'm gonna forget about them and we'll never interrogate them. It's basically what happened with the Marsec operative that's been sitting in my jail for like 7 to 8 months. Ah, the power station. This facility, while quite expensive to build, immediately starts to be a cash earner since it can be used to power other facilities and any excess electricity can be sold. We will need this facility for any manufacturing process that requires unusual high energy density. Fueled by the underbase large, it also provides extractor function, but does not provide any work space. This facility does require 2 ship engines. It doesn't have a limitation how many I can build, right? Doesn't seem to be. It might be time to power every single base. I'm at least planning to power a bunch of different bases. Let's put some more people towards the improved fighter construction. Yeah, we can do that. Ah, and our surgery room in Spiderland has been completed, which means 2 people in clerks and 2 people in sharp girls. Sharp girls will take 5 days on average and clerks will take 7 days on average, so this is decent. That being said, Marsec Operative, there you go! It only took 8 months. The Trader Guild's military department, Marsec, is the largest employer of shady blokes like this one. He's not too smart and certainly isn't special forces, but he's still a tough guy who's seen a lot. Such people are paid to protect cargo, and they will. Unsurprisingly, their armor is well made and able to protect the wearer from almost any projectile weapon, so forget using buckshot or pistols against these guys, unless it's a really big pistol, I guess. Survival bow. I feel bad. I feel like the survival bow will be a very fun thing to pick up. Just keep ignoring it. Is there any other interrogations I'd like to focus on? Maybe. Guild engineer. Yeah, I did mention I wanted to push the guild engineers quite a bit. Raider cleanse. If I interrogate a Raider Fuck, he might teach me about the cleanse. Linux Mandrake, the Levitator. I did mention that I'd be very excited to get the Levitator. Just I have a bunch of other things I'd like to get done first. It feels like it never ends, the different researches that we have. I need to get that. Oh yeah, right, the Ultra Jet, which leads to the Raptor. Why would I not go for the Raptor? I think I'm just very late with the Raptor. I should have researched the Raptor way earlier. I think it's Raptor, Corsair, and then it's the Predator. Or maybe it's the Corsair, Raptor, and then Predator. Pretty damn sure. Anyways, let's go back to the beginning and pick up the flintlock WP balls, because I would like to get advanced chemistry going. We have a few minor things that we gotta research. Brainers! Sweet. I'm very happy that they arrived. I have one idle run. Why do I have one idle run? Ah, right here. Okay, yeah, so I can actually replace an extractor with a power station. Which means, well, I mean, I do lose the workshop space, unfortunately, but that does mean I can spam a bunch of these things in different bases. We would lose out on 5 people in Higher Asylum. I think I can afford it over here in Tribal Cave. I mean, all I'm doing, let's be fair, all I'm doing is making torches. I mean, come on. Like, how much is 5 torches? In a month, right? 38k versus 220. So I think I'm fine with that. So we'll probably end up tearing down the sick bay. The sick bay has to go. We'll probably tear down the sick bay. Over here we build on top of the security corridor. We'll build on top of the extractor, though I don't think I'm allowed to simply build on top of it. Unfortunately. Oh, that's gonna be problematic, isn't it? When do we have access to a better radar? It's gonna be quite a while out. I think we get it after school graduation. Okay. Let's do it. Well, I say let's do it, but let's get down to building. Over here we're gonna build a power station. This base is a mess, I just can't get it fixed, and that's okay. I'm embracing the mess at this point, and we'll just try to get creative. Not enough workshop space, that's alright. It's unfortunate. Needs hyperwaves. Okay, that's not too bad actually, hyperwaves. But how far out are we? I should check it out. Not enough workshop space. Oh, it doesn't provide 5, does it? It provides 20. So you're telling me? Ah, still an improvement. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate if we lose out on 20 people. And now it's gonna scream at me that I do not have enough money. Existing facility cannot be built over. Fair enough. Not enough money. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's alright, we'll liquidate a little bit. That shouldn't be an issue. How many ship engines do we have over here? 1. Sometimes I really do hate this game. Could have started by saying that you did not have enough ship engines. We can rotate a few of them around, that should not be a problem. Let's quickly disassemble those. We have 2 over here. I'll probably ship these at least to Freedom Grad, but let's figure out how many ship engines we have in total at first before I start doing some weird shipping. 1 ship engine over here. How many do I have in total? Because I'm getting the impression we only have 6. 7. Okay. I hate this game too, and I just did school graduation April year 3. Or, sorry, year 1 April the 3rd day, right? Sounds awful. Were you being blocked by a particular research because that's so? I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, so we have 2 ship engines over here. I'd like to build one down here. I'd like to build one down here. And how many did I want to ship? Guild staplers. Academy medicine. Oh, that is so painful. That is so painful. No, 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 ship engines, not Academy medicine. No, this base does have 2 of them. I wasn't brave enough to take on an Academy base until recently. I don't blame you, I won't be brave enough either. Okay, this base has 2 ship engines. Yeah. This base has 2 ship engines. Is this base receiving 2 ship engines? No. Does this base have 2 ship engines? No. I'm losing track of where my ship engines are. I know there's 1 in this base. That is 2. That is 4. I'm confused. Hold up. 2 ship engines over here. That is a 3rd one. That is a 4th one. 5th. I'm confused. Okay, the last 2 are here. So I got a pot of Dr. X now too. Oof, that's rough. That is really rough. That is just painful. That is just painful. Okay, I'm gonna be shipping these to Freedom Grad. Okay. So, the ship engine stuff has been sorted. We cannot sell any more ship engines as a side note. Hello, what are you? What makes you tick? That's a good question. A middle-ranking representative of one of the governments visits your hideout to pick your brains. You picked this stupid brain instead, with a pickaxe. Sounds about right. And here we go. Let's go and rob some people. Let's start with pimpage. We're gonna be pimping out 2 guild hostesses. And then we're gonna be robbing the rest of the people we just managed to get. Let's make sure that we actually pick supplies. Ok. We're gonna rob a fat guy. 2 fat guys actually. We're gonna rob a tough guy. We're gonna rob a tough girl. What cap are we? A jackass? I do believe so. I should double check. I should double check before I say things that are not true, but I do believe so. We got 9 ninja girls. We got nobody else of value. Maybe Mars X-piratez. Yes. I might also be a sore ass. Maybe I'm just generally speaking angry. That's also possible. No. I think we're a sore ass, yeah. Prophecy unfulfilled, we are a sore ass. I'm Captain Kid? Huh. Gotta be kidding me. I'd love to play around with these different type of personalities. I don't think I've played around with it enough. What the hell is this even? We robbed the fat guy. Okay. Where would I put my brainers in this case? I got 20 idle brainers and I should do something with them or I should ditch them. I think I might ditch them. Which is unfortunate because I know we're gonna be losing a few more. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine for now. Alright, disassemble the ship engines. Small ship engines. I didn't even go Chaos Saint. Yeah, can you believe it? Then we have Shadow Bats. I'm dumb as gold, so I'm double pride. Always fun, right? Whee! There's my ship engines. Okay, let's go and expand with a power station. Time to oscillate. Really, really hard. Them shipping crashes and burns, which means only one thing. That's a raid. Now, if I were to launch the harvester, we can actually reach this target, which... Oh, not enough resources to produce the Linux SMGs. Really? I gotta look into that. That's not good. That is not good. I think we are short on scrap metal, perhaps. Anyways, let's go and make those full plates. They should arrive in a few hours. I like Linux SMGs, I just think they're a bit too heavy to carry for most peasants. We are going to be clearing out the necroplane, we're going to be sending out the harvester, except I have nobody who can reliably go and harvest enemies. We're going to be sending out the shadow bat and we're going to make it a nice quick mission. Actually, let's turn this into a proper training mission, which sounds really weird. With 9 people. But I also play mostly with gals. Yeah, I think they work really good with gals. I'm a big fan of the Linux SMG. Might be a little bit of nostalgia as well. And who's gonna carry this mission? How long until the inflatable in Narissa is back? 1 day. Shara is back already. Shara's gonna carry this mission. I think Linux SMGs might also work pretty decently on Locknars if they can carry them. But their weight really is a hampering issue. Also really like you can upgrade it. Feels very satisfying. Yeah, slave soldiers as well. Absolutely. Alright, Shira, I want you to wear a chainmail as well. Okay. Might actually be too heavy for these guys to wear chainmails, so they're gonna get tech vests. And these peasants over here are gonna be walking around with Legion. Oh, and you guys as well. Done. Happy Easter there, silly boy. Highway house and a government cutter. Resource wars. Where's the highway house? Ah, shit. Oh shit. This is bad news. This is really bad news. I did not realize the cutter had actually landed. I do not even know if we are gonna be able to make it in time. I don't think we will. 4 hours. Yeah, there you go. It's flying away already. Well, I mean, it was a decent try. I didn't realize that the cutter had actually landed. I figured it won't land at all, so I just basically immediately put it into my ignore zone. That was a mistake. My ignore zone is a part of my brain that occupies like 90% of my brain, where I just ignore whatever I put in it. In this case, the cutter. I completely already had forgotten it even was on the map. And I had to pay the price for it. It's unfortunate, because if I had paid attention, I'm pretty sure we could have caught it with the shadow bat. Anyways, we have a bunch of other missions to do as well. Let's build a power station, 30 days. And we have a talents. should go home. Ah, the highway house is right down here. I wonder if I can send out the convoy. It will take us 2 days and 2 hours for the convoy to arrive. Sure, I'll take the gamble. Maximum exploitation! You managed to secure 500k and 20 workers, but your actions create widespread resentment. Minus 150 infamy and plus 600 capacitory tax. Son of a gun. I do want to keep some of the smelly racks around. I've been hoarding them just in case we need them. Same for the Soylent. Though I'm starting to think that maybe I'm overly concerned at the moment. Maybe. How many slavey eyes? I can only move 8. How many slavey eyes? 13. How many slavey eyes? 28. Okay, we're gonna ship all 28. That should solve my storage space issue for the time being. And then over here we're gonna be selling the capacitor taxes. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that kinda sucks. At least I got the power station out of it. It's tempting, but I don't want to piss off the government. Okay, Necroplane. This should be a pretty straightforward mission. I do believe we arrived during nighttime, so that is fortunate for us. We're gonna be walking around with some simple plasteel. Oh Jesus, these peasants have no carrying capacity whatsoever. Yeah, I'm going to die to musket, so watch the damn thing be right outside outside my face. Watch the crush side be right outside my face. Okay, Shira. Godspeed, Shira. It's okay, I came up with a fantastic plan. It's called shoot the enemies before they shoot me. I've heard it's a pretty good strategy. That sometimes tends to work. Only if you're quick enough though. Gonna make sure that we have some flares, because I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna be needing those. Okay, let's get down to business. Oh look! They're right in my fucking face. How unexpected. Unfortunately, that does mean that I cannot simply camp on top of the roof. If I were to do that, it might actually be a death sentence. I should have double checked, but I think Necropirates have a night vision range of like 8 or 9. Anyways. Let's see how this is gonna go. It's the doggos I'm mostly worried about. Okay, we did hear a bunch of doors open. Just gotta find the relevant doors, right? Lo and behold. Ask and you apparently will receive. Enemies. I know I should be kneeling. Why didn't I kneel? Okay. I'm telling you, this is gonna backfire so badly. I think I should have had more people with me than what I currently brought. I think I'm slightly underpowered. Alright. Remember, they do support heavy cannonballs that can absolutely obliterate my face. That is what I'm currently mostly afraid of. That and bloodhounds. One. That's two. Very nice defensive play there, so they have a night vision of 12, unfortunately. That was very nice defensive play. Soila and Redlock Pirates. There we go. There he is. And there he did not go. Come on, people, we got this. He's right here. People. There we go. Down he goes. Shira. Apparently Shira has a death wish. Apparently Shira has a death wish. Well, shit. It's always something with that guy. Always something with that guy. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna play out. I am slightly concerned at the moment, but we'll see. So down here, by the way, is a guy with a blunderbuss, which is relatively dangerous. We did get shot in our front armor, which tanked the hits. Quite happy with that. And we did see a doggo walk down here, down the staircase as well. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Ah, that's unfortunate. I should be happy that we hit once, so I'm not complaining too much. Just a little bit. Weirdly enough, the craft does seem to be somewhat helpful. Not as helpful as I'd like, but helpful enough. Oh no, that area is lit up. This area is lit up as well. That's great. Okay. These things do come with camo, right? Nope. Just night vision 16, which means that we are in a particular vulnerable spot if I'm not careful. Now, thankfully, I am body carefulment. I never do anything stupid or silly. Oh, fuck me. Hi. That's not good. Also, I noticed that this gun is not reaction firing. An idiot. Okay, that is not great. Let's try that again. That is also not great. You guys are hitting everything I don't want you to hit, so touche. Touche on that. Alright, Dreadlock Parrot. You guys suck. You guys suck. Okay. I think at this point I just need to run up here and slice and dice him. Yeah, I did it. Okay, let's hope that we're not stacked too tightly here. Let's hope that we can at least keep an eye out for any unwanted enemies that might show up. And the rest should be non-trivial, right? Cool. There's absolutely gonna be more doggos about. There's absolutely gonna be more doggos about. Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling. I think we're nearing the end. Unless something really bad and drastic happens, I think we're nearing the end. That's a different guy. I think he might have walked outside. That is a doggo. I'm very happy that we actually ended up spotting the doggo. Because then all I need to do is throw a flare. Well, that's a shitty ass flare. Alright, Tolma. And there's, by the way, my Necropirate friend. Damn, should have stuck with what I was doing earlier. Ay ay ay. Yeah, so most of these peasants are actually not all that great at their firing at the moment. Actually, everybody's absolute shit at their firing. Ow. There we go. Did we take damage from that? No, we didn't. Cool. Alright, let's wrap this up. I think we're basically done here. There is nothing in particular that stands out that needs to be done. I do not want to rely on the reaction fire, so let's just fire away, as they say. Missed most of our shots, as they say. Hitting everything in between me and my target, except the target itself, is making me slightly weep on the inside. Yeah, okay, so taking a knee there was a terrible, terrible idea. There we go, cool. I was almost starting to get worried that I couldn't hit anything. Yeah, let's go and slice the doggo. And with that, we are done. Nobody died, which is exciting. Everybody got experience, which is also exciting. And we get to sell some stuff, which is less exciting, but still, nonetheless, pretty good. I don't need more blunderbusses. We have so many blunderbusses. So many of them. I don't need more. Same with the shells. We have plenty of shells. We got some smelly racks. I think I'm just gonna be selling them. We have a few spares at the moment, so that should be fine. I don't think you can buy them. You need them to recruit free gals. That's the whole reason why I'm keeping them around at the moment, in case we do end up needing them. We got some scrap metal, which is gonna go to Del Toronto. And Higher Asylum can take most of the other stuff. Ta-da! Angel of Death, Veteran Fencer, Black Widow, Monster Hunter. Way to go, Shara. The Nightingale, Psycho, Trigger Happy, and Super Size. Now, if I remember correctly, I also sent over some Glamour, so we can spawn the Sky Ninjas again. I think it's only like 4 times though, so... Let's see what it's gonna give me. And another mission popped up. I have no idea who these people are. Oh, right, they were from the Pachydermy. And another Primal Hunt has popped up. This one is Freezing Cold against White Shambler to top their snowy peaks. Now, before, unfortunately, my hunting party wasn't ready, but this time we are ready. We're ready to go out and kick some ass. Tomato Raider, Assault Clone... Who's actually allowed to go? Peasants. Okay. Alright. So. Tomato Raider, Assault Clone. Shara won't be joining us apparently. I'd rather avoid the Loch-Nars. Big Barb, Assault Clone number 5. Lisa. Shapely because. I'm slightly disappointed some of the better people are currently out for a few days. I really want to take Anarissa with me, but I guess because it's freezing cold, she can sit this one out. I might take a Lochnar with me. I might. I think, for example, our Master Chief over here, which is a slave soldier. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, I do want to make sure that they at least have access to the necessary equipment. So what are my gals allowed to wear? Tribal. I think we might have a problem. I don't have access to tribal. Wow, I don't even have access to fursuits. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Nah, we're gonna be sitting this one out as well, unfortunately. This is really bad planning on my end. For some weird reason, I thought we had the necessary armor that we would have had to use or could have used, but we don't. I think fur. I think in this particular case not the Uber clothing. Huh. I mean, hyena rider, right? No, I'm actually very bothered about something. Let me just go and check some stuff out. So what am I trying to look for? So obviously I would like to use the fur for my peasants, which is something that we get from... This is, by the way, the tribals. For furs. That is for gals, and then for peasants the same deal. We will need hunter. And we don't have that at the moment. I'm trying to remember what it actually was called. I think it's an outfit you can buy. It's not a human polar outfit. Tribal clothing. This is what we need. And I think they're shared. thing to share it. But yeah, so buying this, it's not gonna arrive in time is the problem here. This will take more than 12 hours. It will take 24 hours, and by the time the Primal Hunt will be gone, I can try to figure out a way to prolong the mission, but I don't think I have the right necessary crafts available to do so. So at this point I'm gonna have to let it expire yet again. Vibro Blade. This weapon sports a thin vibrating blade cast out of rare element enhanced plasteel to better carry its deadly harmonics. With better reach and higher damage potential, it is a clear improvement over the dagger, if costly to make. Collectible cards, and then we probably should start focusing on industrial tools. Right? The BTX torture device, an engine mod which can affect stochastic motions in all directions, making the ship harder to hit even with the use of predictive algorithms. It also makes disengaging a bit easier, increases dodge by 10% and acceleration by 1, but due to the violent shaking it's dangerous to flimsy airframes, minus 20 HP. Using it with Hilarion crafts increases the dodge just by 7% but has no effect on acceleration or HP. I stand corrected. We need to research particle drives, which will take approximately plenty of time. We're gonna be doing that with 4 people, so 4 people in industrial tools, 4 in particle drives. This should be done in approximately 10 days, which is perfectly fine because improved fighter... No, that's not true. 8. I was gonna say it's fine because once we have improved fighter construction, there's still a research we gotta do, but no. We need particle drives for improved fighters. Yep. Gonna slap 11 people on it. No, 10 people. Should be done for 4 days on average. The S prize, the Bumosaurus. So, I heard you learned about the benefits brought to us by beasts of burden. I have some of these for sale. Naturally, the demon god smile on it. I like this. Nice. The Bumosaurus, if the traders can do it, we can do it better. Instead of the useless launcher, we decided to outfit it with a truckload of booze. Main weapon, jaws, power of 100. Time units, 50% of time units with 70% accuracy. Extra weapon, grog, 200 uses. When would you want to use the Bumosaurus though? When do you want to use it? That's one of the things I'm kind of curious about. The Raider Bark. Raider Barks are small general purpose ships that are put together from old hulls and assorted junk. They are poorly armored and poorly managed, but they have large crews for their size. Which are poorly equipped, right? Right? Let's get an Academy Engineer. So I also really want to start going through the Academy Engineers as well. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Oh. Sky Ninjas, huh? Influence run, you say? Well. Shit, there's nothing I can do to stop them. I would have to use the Shadow Bat, but the Shadow Bat is still out and about for 3 hours. Can try the Jellyfish, but I doubt we'll make it. If we can, by the way, prevent this thing from landing, I don't have to kill Sky Ninjas. Sounds like a lot of fun to me. It was at this moment I realized, maybe, very maybe, I should wait for them to actually make landfall. At least that way we'll still get the infamy for actually clearing them out. Still there. Not for long though. Okay. Let's engage. Jellyfish. Alright. Oh my god, look how slow they are. wanna see if this thing can actually take them down. Yes, it can. Cool. Alright, I do have a newbie crew, which is not the right type to use for these type of missions, and it just became nighttime. And the primal hunt is gone, unfortunately. And I've never actually shot this thing down. I think it might be too late, it will leave soon. A scout from the Traders Guild influence in Central Asia. I'll probably try to hit it with the Fortuna. And see how it goes. Oh yeah, right, we need a third pilot. So the idea with the Fortuna is that maybe it can actually take down the scout. I highly doubt it, but it's worth a try. Wait, hold up. One moment. So remind me again, if we're dealing with the scout, isn't it going to land and spawn a mission? No, it isn't. Do I actually take them down? Need to maintain close ties, keep the government under their thumb. Diplomatic missions are crucial to this, and they are conducted periodically. They represent little threat to us, but they are an opportunity to capture someone important. Blah 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 blah. Shooting down the escorts makes it very likely for the mission to be cancelled. So maybe we should wait for the courier. Let's ignore the scout and leave him be. Let's see if a juicier target will spawn because of it. Fortuna, back to base. Yeah, we're never gonna catch up to this little foe. Oh, hold up. Got him. I hate black talons. Yeah, I'll blown to pieces, serves you right. Rapman. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's the Rapman. Let's not forget about the Ninja APC, because I put it in the place where things go to disappear. Let's see, what are we gonna do? I'll probably choose the easy way of using the Shadow Bat. And we'll just swap out some of the weaker peasants with actual viable people in this case. As much as I love these peasants, they're just not primed to deal with whatever nightmare shit we're about to deal with. Let's sort by missions, and then we're gonna take Tomato Raider Assault Clone with us. We're not gonna take Inflatable and Arissa with us. As much as I would love to take an Arissa with me, I think she will just instantly get murdered. Nah, Anarissa is back. Anarissa is back. She's not gonna die, right? I mean, what are the odds? 1 in 100? We're gonna go with Camo. And yeah. Alright, let's roll out. Rebel clothing has arrived in Spiderland, and we should be dealing with these roving bands of things. Alright, Fortuna, you know what to do. Oh shit, Fortuna is all the way over there. Huh. Oh, it's the jellyfish, right. Maybe I should also rule out the jellyfish. So, since we are going to be dealing with Sky Ninjas, we are not... I was going to say we're not going to go easy on them, but a few poison gas grenades are going to go a long way, aren't they? Poison gas grenades are going to go a long way. Oh Oh, yes they do. And then all we need to do is worry about the stealthy ones. We always need to worry about the stealthy ones. Okay, and Narissa over here is incredibly vulnerable, but at the same time she is absolutely going to kick ass. Let's give her a light sniper rifle. Let's give her incendiary grenades. And then Shapely Cause over here will probably be running a somewhat similar loadout. Except instead of a sniper rifle, she'll be using the Omega rifle. Nope. She'll be using the assault rifle. Normally I would argue, hey, you know what would be really cool if we would use something like... If we would use something like the voodoo related stuff, but I think I'd rather avoid it for this particular mission because I just do not trust it paying off. I'm afraid it's just gonna get people killed, and we've had too much death lately, so less death is good. I think that's the motto. That's the motto of today. Less death is good. Now, I'm not planning to go full auto. So we're gonna stick with assault rifles. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be plenty of opportunities to auto, but I'm expecting to snapshot a lot more. I have one more gas grenade. Who has decent throwing skill? Dangerous look at us. Okay. Do I have any? Yep, we still have some Willy Pete's. Let's queue up some Willy Pete's, quite important. One could even argue an RPG might be in order as well. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, probably. And obviously we're dealing with a very funky terrain. Obviously we're dealing with very funky terrain. Not sure how I feel about this. I need to know if we're safe or not. Yeah. One of those cases where you say like, I need to know if we're safe or not, and then the answer is like, nope, there's an enemy right in my face. Jeez. Speak about bad timing. Jesus. Well, they're not looking towards me, so I do have that going for me. Let's see if we can nade. And Narissa is rusty. That's unfortunate. Beautiful. What is the range on this thing? Maximum range of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take a risk. No, 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 no. It's easy to say I'll take a risk. No, 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 no. We're not gonna take a risk here. Let's head back inside. Because I know that no matter... I hate it because she's so close by. All I need to do is slice her. Because I know that if I say I'll just simply take a risk, it's not gonna pay off. And I'd rather play it safe than play it sorry. Don't think we need to gas grenade for now though. I would rather melee. Oh, haha. I think they just friendly fired somebody, but I have no idea. Oh, themselves, they friendly fired themselves. Cute. That is very, very cute. Okay. Here we go, full auto fire. And there was the retaliation that I feared, by the way. Luckily they are as shitty at shooting as I am, so... Would have been a lot worse. Unfortunately for me, I do not seem to be doing the damage that I need to do. Oh my god, guys, please. Please, I beg of you. Just... Oh, right, Assault Clone 3 will save the day. Why even bother? Why even bother? You know, why even bother? Jesus, this fucking rock! What the hell? Jesus. What is this? What? I'm absolutely gonna be safe scumming the living crap out of this mission because that's my last straw. My mental model is now fully broken. I can't cope anymore, send help. Alright, I've used fire with boom fruit. Oops. I like how she's just taking one step forward at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should be safe right over here. Now we actually done some actual damage. There we go. Finally she goes down. Took you long enough, game. Shit. I'm dying. What does this mean? The fact that there's now boom fruit going insane and everything. Probably means I'm in trouble. Shapelycals does have some decent protection going. So angry. Can't even believe it. I'm so angry even though I didn't get hit. It's possible there is somebody over there who can shoot me. Good. I'm trying to be careful with Nerissa at least. I don't want to accidentally kill Nerissa again. Trying to be increasingly careful. Everybody else though, sucks to be me. I don't know NRS has camo, I just do not trust the camo. Keep in mind the boom fruit is problematic here. And that stuff, the smoke grenade, is gonna make my life particularly difficult as well. Well, it's not really a smoke grenade, but you get my drift. Poison gas grenade, thank you. Thank you, brain. Took me a while. Alright, so we did get hit, unfortunately, quite painfully by a boarding gun, and we took quite a bit of damage. On the bright side, it didn't instantly kill me, so yay for that. I think I might have gotten hit in my arm. Yeah, 2 hits in the arm. And obviously I failed to hit anything. Really? I just cannot see her. Well, that sucks. A lot. Alright, and there is a blind fire. No. Alright, and there is a blind fire. Oh. Alright, and there is a blind fire. Anything? Last chance. Oh, she came through, clutching it until the very end. Yeah, so I do not like the boarding guns. The boarding guns will absolutely destroy my armor, as a side note. Boarding fun. I'd like to double check that. I'd like to verify that claim. I'm not having any fun. Bring out the rocket launchers. Yeah, about that. So far the rocket launcher is not giving me a lot of fun. Ah, jeez. Ah, shit. Okay, that's good. Spotting her is a good thing. Ninja warriors are not choke immune, luckily for me. More precisely, they're also not fire immune. Don't think I'll be able to get a sniper shot in. I'm thinking about getting up in her face. She does have a Sudoku blade and can probably do quite a bit of damage, but I do have frontal armor 60, and I think for stabbing we have a reduced damage modifier. 60%, yeah. Yeah, that's a fight that we just won. And then there's one person all the way in the back, are you kidding me? Not close enough. She might panic. If she doesn't, then, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Last chance. That was awful. Alright, and the rest I get on top of the craft. Let's see. Maybe this will be good enough. I doubt it. But maybe. Oh, hi. Yeah, so she's the one that panicked a bit earlier. Oh, 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 oh. And with that we are done. One enemy surrendered, one hostage taken. The rest has been killed. And we are out of here. I'm actually very surprised that she got... I think it was like 8 shots that she managed to get in, right? She got in quite a few shots. We'll keep the boarding guns. No, actually we have plenty of those. We'll keep the other stuff though. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Tribal Cave is gonna get 2 ninja gals. Wow, why does Tribal Cave have 138 glamour? That's insane. And we hold on to the rest. That went better than expected. So yeah, the jellyfish, by the way, should be dealing with this crap. The jellyfish will be rearmed in... doesn't matter. Probably refueled. Gamma munitions! Everyone knows there are 3 general ways to defeat carapace armor. High-powered laser, high explosives, and a cutlass wielded by a brave yet not necessarily smart warrior. Each way has its own shortcomings, however we have discovered that the commonly used carapace has a certain weakness. Being Earthlings and thus particularly ingenious at killing stuff, we have designated a few types of chemic ammo to exploit that weakness. Mortar shell acid. Collectible cards. 2 people towards pillow books. Custom shooting gun is something we need to get going as well. Let's slap 3 people on that. And then we'll slap 1 more person towards particle drives. So now we know how to make chem clips. I really should innovate a little bit when it comes to the Painbringer with chem clips and incendiary clips, but I don't know. We'll write it down. Myth, the Black Sovereign Part 3. Armed with the Black Sovereign, the Golden Prince had already made 3 demon gods dance to his tune and proceeded to take on the rest of the Pantheon. The next was the Lady of Bloom. She smugly ate the Sovereign, but only felt more hungry after doing that. And the more she ate, the more hungry she felt. And thus she became the prince's slave. He then made his way to the Snake's Queen's bedchamber and presented her the Black Sovereign as a way to finance an army of unlimited size. In exchange, she did everything he wished. The Black Guardian, seeing the uproar, came to the exact justice of the Brazen Prince. On the Brazen Prince, but such was the power of the accursed coin that she was bribed into the impossible, showing her mercy. Ooh. We have to research a synth muscle mesh, because that's one of the things we need for synth muscle suit. That is what we're gonna be diverting to as well. Collectible cards, Syndicate City. Sometimes it feels like the city is shrouded in eternal night. The climate catastrophes of the last 600 years are reflected in the Syndicate City, in which it is always stormy, always pouring, and saved from flooding only by a system of advanced storm drains. It's a city of neon lights, cybernetic strangers, alleyways filled with trash, and the echoes of distant gunfire. There's little for us to do here without a big gun, and we better look both ways so as not to end up as another body ditched on the side of the road. Ninja Gale. Hey look, it's the Hexer 1. Not the Hexer 2, just the Hexer 1. The first attempt from the Sky Ninjas to break up the stranglehold of the Trader Guilds upon the arms market. And it's a weirdly constructed long-range weapon which uses eye gun clips. Watch out when using it, for the Traders Guild may sue you for infringement of their intellectual property. Ha ha ha! Har. Collectible cards, always welcome, and more ninja kills are required. And then we have more Redmen just doing that. Redding men. Doing their own things. Pow! I like how it took one shot to blow the damn thing up. Let's keep going. Speed up. Gotta go fast. Well, maybe the oscillator, using two of them was too much. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at our hideout. We told them to F off. I always like that. I mean, I love the knock on our hideout events, but I really do like this one where you're just telling people to fuck off once you become a Sora's captain. A no-nonsense captain. Yeah, there you go. Huh. I figured it will take like 3 or 4 hits to take these guys out, so I was okay taking the Fortuna as well, but turns out we didn't even need them. And that's the end of the Redman. Alright, you can stay. And you can stay. Good job, everybody! A round of applause for you all. Decent voodoo stats. We have some basic gun training. I don't think anybody can benefit from this at this particular point, except for some freshness and minor stat increases. By the Sky Ninjas, we got a young Uber gal back, and we lost one. We got a ninja gal and some spy honors. So, at this point I'd like to point out, because we ended up with some ninja, or was it spy honors? Since we ended up with spy honors, we can recruit a young Uber with spy honors, which is what we're probably gonna be doing with our young Uber. Well, once I've researched the thing, or maybe I guess with the next one, because I guess we're gonna be spying some more on the Sky Ninjas. And then we're gonna queue up the spy honors. Primal Hunt number 3, Scorched Desert. This challenge involves removing giant infestation of cockroaches from this desert. Requires sending a hunting party, and only Stone Age equipment can be used. And this time around, we are finally fully prepared. So, let's roll them all out. We have... well, basically everybody is ready for this, except Anarissa is going to be joining us. Shara can sit this one out. Nah, Shara's going to join us as well. And Assault Clone number 5. So, this is going to be pretty straightforward. Tribal for everybody. I guess we're going to be using Lion Cloth. Some furs. Sweet. I don't think camo is allowed, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Let's Primal Hunt. Now, I am debating if I want to do this during daytime. A hunting party will take approximately 12 hours to get there, which means it will absolutely be during daytime. Huh. Oh my god, really? Wow. A Megapole patrol car. This thing is gonna go down. Thanks to the jellyfish. Man, they're tempting me with their landings. Highway House, nighttime mission. Yarr, let's go. So this is a convoy. I kind of used the convoy because of a matter of convenience rather than it being a good idea. Luckily, this convoy is stacked with equipment, so in a way this also kind of counts as a training mission. Except some people are super weak. Anyways, let's make sure that this mission doesn't backfire and we get everybody killed. I'll be happier for it. And then we're gonna switch onto auto guns. Jeez. Alright, yes, we also have a big hitter apparently. Cool. It goes without saying that I will probably be needing flares. Don't you have better armor? Not in this base. Not in this base I don't. And that's something that I knew will be a problem. It's just something I accepted. Not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying I just am rolling with it. Just hope for the best. Let's get some shotguns, let's get some electro flares, and we roll out to kill. Just gotta make sure that we have enough of everything. Now, it is a highway house, which means we will absolutely be encountering, I don't want to say garbage, but you know, a freaking gun. That very nasty ass gun. Got the name of it, but yeah. It is absolutely dark at the moment. Not saying that... There it is. Not saying that's a good thing, I'm just saying it's dark. There will be spotters. I gotta be careful. There will be spotters who will spot me. And do very, very nasty things to my craft. And the people inside of it. Luckily though, we are in a okay spot, I guess. Alright, convoy time. Really? Ah, fucking storm rats. Right. Okay. I shouldn't be too afraid of the storm rats. We have pretty powerful weapons that can easily shred their armor. If we can actually hit. I say that very confidently, but yeah, I think so at least. That's 1 damage. That's a miss. Okay, maybe I was a bit overzealous when I said we can easily damage them. But yeah, I'm shooting them in their faces, and it does seem to damage them, so... It's gonna be a case of slow and steady wins the race. And then we'll have the shotgun squadron of gals move forward. Okay, Sholai, let's get rid of your gun. Let's go to our item stash, which is right here. And pick up. What's your firing exactly? Only 91. Let's go with the light sniper rifle. You know what? Screw it. Let's do the light sniper rifle. It'll be a support. Unless we get naded. A low action turn. I was thinking there might be a guy right over here and then he just shows up. Luckily he missed. What type of weapon was he using? He was using a hunting rifle. This right here is what I'm mostly afraid of. The heavy shotgun. The heavy shotgun can insta-kill me. Almost guaranteed. Unless, well, yeah, almost guaranteed. Unless it low rolls, it will absolutely demolish me. There might still be some people down here. So unfortunately not everybody is going to get experience. I'm alright with that. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Probably also the part where I need to watch out for my my own flare if I don't want to step on it. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Skillfully navigating between flares. Also, I'm very glad the struck is there. Okay. All we gotta do is flush out the last enemy. There's one in here. Can I, with any reliable luck, throw in a flare? I won't call that a good flare. This is what I will call a flare, I guess. Seen better. Like Ah, poor Raviera. She got to miss out on all the shooting. I need to stand somewhere over here, probably. I might be able to peek him from this corner. Nope. Oh, hi. No! She's still alive. She's still alive. And she has experience. Let me guess, nobody here has a medkit. These people don't have a medkit. That's okay. Here. Follow those. Good job, everybody. Everybody has experience. That's absolutely fantastic. Now we need to finish the freaking level. So, good luck. You're gonna need it. But no, seriously. I think there is still a storm rat about that hasn't broken, which is currently causing me the issues I'm experiencing. And the issues I'm experiencing is pain. Lots of pain. One in here. There's somebody messing around with doors, I just do not know where. I wonder if it actually makes sense for me to pull my slave soldier forward. Nope. uh, 2 for 2, can you believe it? Alright, perfect. Alright. Surely shy! Make me proud. Surely shy! Please make me proud for real. Yeah. I am not proud, surely shy. I am not proud. Disappointed. Very, very disappointed. That gun should be enough to get me killed if I'm not careful. So the main issue that I'm having is that I need to hit him from his back, and his back is relatively hard to hit at the moment. It's not like a 0% shot is gonna make that much of a difference. Alright, Marfa. Oh, Marfa. I had such high hopes. I had such high hopes for her. Yeah, okay. It was a decent enough try, I think. From this point forward, it's just mostly gonna need to wait a turn. Yeah, thank you, Anfarada. 37 for an aimed shot. These are now just gonna be blind and stray shots. I don't think they're gonna land or connect. I feel lucky, but not that lucky. If you catch my drift. Huh. Alright, cool. Overwhelming firepower, so the last enemy is in here, who hasn't broken yet. Oh, they were messing around with the door, I see now. Okay. Let's, as I said before, and I'll say it again, let's wrap this up. And there's somebody down here panicking. Oh, that's cute. Well, we can probably just flare his ass, so that once he shows up we can kill him. And the rest should be pretty straightforward. The rest should be pretty straightforward. There you go. Alright, come on, Rato. Don't be like that. Show yourself. He's choosing the coward's way out. Death by old age. Unbelievable. I gotta make sure that I reload some of my guns. He really is just gonna camp inside, isn't he? Oh. He really is just gonna camp inside. Oh. Rat bastard. The part that bothers me as well is, despite everything I'm doing, I don't seem to be able to get a proper angle on him either. Standing somewhere in here. I probably need to try to lob in a flare inside the building itself, which I cannot successfully do. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, and then the bastard shoots me. The nerve on this guy. The nerve on this guy. There we go. Rule number 1 of firefights, never get into a firefight. Rule number 2 of firefights, if you get into a firefight, win. Don't rats have full night vision? I think they have a night vision of 12? No, 14? 15? I think they're one below gals. Anyways, everybody got experience, nobody died, so yes! Very good mission. Very happy with the end result here. Everybody got experience, I did not anticipate that. Let's actually do the shipping properly, shall we? Del Toronto is gonna take the scrap metal. A higher asylum is gonna take the rest. Done. That mission took way longer than it needed to, unfortunately. Let's get some flares, let's get some shotgun shells. Lady Luck, Black Widow, Murderer, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Shell Soaked, and Super Size. I also would like to point out we got a few lucky moments. Yeah, we got a few lucky moments as well, which prevented people from dying. The Rat Man has a night vision of 15, with a camo of 1 during nighttime. And the Storm Rat in this particular case, which is what we were fighting, has a night vision of 15 as well, with a camo of 3. Aw, this thing actually is quicker than me. Huh. Quicker-ish than me. Let's see if we can actually catch up to it with the Fortuna. What happens if two crafts are equally in speed? It's a curious question. The chiller outfit is quite something we have built. Extreme exploration demands extreme measures, and this rig here is fitted with a giant AC unit, providing air, heat or cold as needed. It is based on the swimsuit for maximum flexibility. Not enough, check the C version as well for the nice goggles. Can I even check out the C version? Probably. Just need to go through. There we go. Look at these goggles. Exosuits. Now this is why we needed the chiller stuff for the exosuits, which is what we need for the spacesuits. Because yes, spacesuits is something we need to get ASAP. Frigate documentation. The frigate is extremely tough and armed with rapid firing weapons. Its crew is numerous and very well armed. Indeed it is. Collectible cards, the Gardens of the Light. One should be especially cautious in the Gardens of the Light, because an overdose of the light might cause headaches, vomiting, hallucinations, and death. This is due to the predominance of alien vegetation brought to Earth during the invasion. While the locals are used to the flowers, aromas, visitors to the city often struggle for air, and there have been numerous fatalities. So don't pop into the local arboretum without some kind of rebreather. In the 24th century, the gardens were burned down by the extremists, the Muiguntak, but since then they've regrown and are more impressive than ever. Unlike my reading capabilities, which are absolutely despicable. Singapore, the most reputable place to live in the Pirate Straits. It's even preserved its pre-war name, which tells you something about its prestige. Singapore is a showpiece of a city with the largest percentage of pure-blood citizens. Many global factions unofficially maintain their representative offices here. All in all, Singapore doesn't look like a city in which nearly everything is in the tight grip of the mafia, but as you know, looks can be deceiving. Looks can be very deceiving. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Yeah, we'll never catch up actually, I just realized. Primal Hunt. Come on. Come on! Okay. First, I forgot to build the party. Then I forgot to get the equipment, or more precisely, I forgot the clothing. Now I forgot to put the equipment on our hunting party. I mean, it's progress, but come on! How many primal hunts do I need to do before I can successfully do one? Jesus. I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm gonna try one thing. And then we're out. Ooh, please don't. There might be a good chance that we will not be doing this mission at all. There might be a very good chance we're not going to be doing this mission at all. God, I cannot believe this. Cannot believe this. Well, let's get down to business. I kinda wish I could break off their mandibles once they're dead and just equip them and use them as makeshift blades. Yep. Kinda wish we could. Kinda wish we could. Alright. Well, let's do this. So, I think, and this is very careful, when I say I think, this is usually when bad shit starts happening, but I think giant cockroaches in general are gonna be incredibly painful once they successfully land a hit. They will absolutely stretch you. But we're gonna try to slowly push forward. Lose our freshness in the process, right? I think I basically gotta play this defensively. We should be fine. Defensive's expensive. I mean, come on. We have big muscles, right? All we have to do is just walk up to them and just, I don't know, flex off. Little faint from excitement. Yeah, the mandibles are nasty. They have a armor of... Their front armor and rear armor is probably the way to go here. To point it out. I should also be very, very mindful on how I handle my time units. And my energy. Very, very valuable resources. But basically, I will need to play this a bit more aggressive than per usual. But I should not be overextending and doing dumb shit. I already done enough dumb shit for this entire month. We're only 5 days in. Or 8 days. We haven't really progressed that much, have we? I mean, when you're looking at me doing these type of missions, it's understandable why I only am able to do like, what, 5 days a stream? So we spent 2 hours doing a mission because I did something stupid. I think I should pivot to the right side and clear them out real quick, but there's also quite a few on them on the left side. So yeah, we're gonna go and beat up this cockroach. Oh wow, that was quicker than expected. And maybe we can start breaking up a little bit in greater groups. Or in smaller groups. Since right now it doesn't seem like they are actively trying to mess me up. I'm very passive about being annihilated. I'm playing a dangerous game with Anarissa. Unfortunately. Keep in mind that once we start bleeding, I have no bandages. I have absolutely 0 bandages. That is 4 in the middle, 3 on the flank, and 1 on the right side. Or 5 on the flank, I guess. Flanks. Okay, I cannot let them slip past me. So I'm slightly disappointed that he's making my life so difficult. Gonna see if he's willing to engage me like this. It's a bit concerning that the cockroaches are playing it safe as well right now. But hopefully we'll be able to pull them out of this safe thinking by playing a bit more aggressively. Also, shouldn't I have had 10 people? No, just 8. Just 8. So 1 for that cockroach, then we have a little group up front that will be dealing with these 2. And then these 3 with those 4. That's good. That's some really good results. I need to keep an eye out in my back as well. Just to make sure that they don't sneak, like wake up and sneak attack me. Okay, it's looking mighty fine. I'm quite happy with the progress right now. Just gotta keep it up. Not do anything stupid. The not doing anything stupid part is the difficult part, I'd say. Knowing myself. There we go. Who needs Stone Age weapons when you can have fists? Truly prehistoric before we invented weapons. Though I absolutely am not going to be doing this against werewolves. Screw that. 5 in the middle, 3 on the right, and I think 2 on the left. not being such a coward. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to be playing this a bit more aggressively. It's 1, that's 2, that is 3, that is 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there might be 11 enemies on the map. Might not be. We'll deal with those two. Then we'll deal with these guys. Okay. Ooh, he's biting back. Can be having that. Okay, this is good. There is one guy over here, and then we have the middle, and then we have the right side. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that bite right there is really bad. And now she's bleeding. So yeah, one bite, 95% of my HP gone. This is the danger of this mission without, you know, using actual weapons. This is the danger. Shit. Another one woke up. Alright, we see 4 enemies on the map. 1, 2, 3. Big Barb is out for the count at the moment. I won't count on her making a comeback here. So knowing that... Reaper Hide, Mega Scorpion Sting, nothing of value, okay. Knowing that, she'll probably swap around a little bit. We can finish this in the next 2 turns, though I'm very worried about these two. They might actually have giant cockroach absolutely annihilate their faces. Too close. Too damn close. Yeah, Jessica just took a beating as well. We see 3 enemies. One over here. I should probably be kicking them in their asses, to be fair. It's safer that way. And with that we are done. That was very stupid, very awful, but with 21 hostages taken we I guess got a decent infamy score out of it. But yeah, that's not how I will do it again. Not how I will do it again. We got some devil's pepper, potatoes, oranges, apples, but no pumpkins. I might just need to spin the wheel. Or spin the wheel. Because honestly, it's just up for grabs. But at least we have the tokens to spend on it. At least we have the tokens to spend on it. Arr, no. Freaking animal cages, yeah. Patient, partygoer, fencer, monster, hunter, primal. This is a word for kills made with Stone Age weapons. What Stone Age weapons? Psycho, soft target, Bane of Beasts, trigger happy and supersize, and wrestler. Now look at inflatable and Narissa, way to go. Anywho, it looks like we did. Oh, okay. So, if two crafts are equal speed, and this is pretty obvious, I know, it's gonna sound pretty obvious, but if two crafts are equal speed, you cannot run away. That's good to know. Academy propaganda. Yeah. Yeah. I have a plan. I have a plan that might just work. I lied, I don't have a plan at all. So the only thing I can think of is that we are gonna get a armament missile slot. Unfortunately, I have literally done zero preparations for this. We want the Seagull missile launcher. And if I take off the Seagull missile launcher right now, we lose the Seagull missiles. And I only have 4 available, so this craft is not quick enough to catch up with them. In the perfect world, I would have had Stingrays available. Unfortunately, we do not live in the perfect world. I could attempt spike rockets, but spike rockets are not going to be enough. So the thing is going to be fine. Well, the thing is going to stay up in the air. We're not going to be able to shoot it down, but I am going to produce a Stingray launcher, which requires some scrap metal. And then we're going to make the missiles, which requires some slave AIs, more scrap metal, and that's about it. So I need 3 slave AIs and 45 scrap metal. 3 slave AIs and 45 scrap metal. Let's go with 50. Okay. Next up, let's grab Le Shadow Bat. Grab some peasants. Put on some Legion armor for said peasants. And we'll be doing this during nighttime. I think we have better luck during nighttime. I just gotta make sure that the people that I'm taking with me at least will be able to wield. Wield what exactly? I'm thinking, how would I take down Pigmen? I think the best option I have against Pigmen that doesn't involve voodoo is RPGs. I know the Ghost Dagger will be quite handy, but we don't have a Ghost Dagger. Poison Dagger. The Poison Dagger might work. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, nighttime mission. Scrap metal has arrived in Del Toronto. And a bunch of junk has arrived over there. And more junk has arrived. Cool, cool, cool. And there's the stuff that I need to make a Stingray launcher together with the 2 missiles. Full plate is gonna have to wait because this has higher priority. It will be done in approximately 2 days and 2 hours. Now, it is nighttime, let's go and clear out a patrol car. And since our sad little hunting party is back, I'm gonna put equipment aboard. Let's grab some Stone Age stuff. Spears. Leather whips? Nah, pointy sticks. Some bandages and some canteens of wisdom. And next up, I would like to in Higher Asylum do some butchering as well. Let's go with the Bloodhound corpses. Let's also do the giant Spider Queen corpses. Let's do the giant cockroaches and the giant cockroach corpses. Then we also have the vampire bat corpses, and I think that's it, right? No, we have zombies. We're gonna ignore the deep ones. We also have live zombies. So yeah, this is gonna keep us busy for quite a while, isn't it? We have 2 more X-piratez. Well, since I'm practically done interrogating these guys, we can rob them. And then we also have a Marshak bodyguard who still can teach me... Hey, 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 hold up. Hold up. I mean, it's 10% chance to proc it, and I don't think I can get rid of many of these other things here, but I need to interrogate the Marshak bodyguard. I need to get more of them. You know, I was supposed to make a note about something I just realized, and I absolutely forgot what the note is that I was supposed to make. Oops. Wait, knockout grenades. You know, it's only like, what, after 4 hours that I suddenly remember something I want to do at the start of the stream. A note I wanted to make. But yeah, knockout grenades will be very handy in most cases. It's a special environment, which is absolutely gonna suck. I can tell based on the little H on the UI. It's gonna suck. And we do have a poison gas grenade that I would love to use. And we have an Omega rifle. Oh jeez, you guys are weak. Oh my god, I forgot how weak these people are. Maybe I vastly underestimated. Maybe I vastly underestimated our crew. Maybe I should have taken better people with me. It's not something I want to be saying when we're preparing a loadout, but yeah. Let's go. Where's the Mega Bull car? Ah, fuck me. Alright, right there. It's not great, but doable. They're too close by, basically. We'll live. Hopefully. Okay, we'll live, hopefully. That's 1 done. That is 2 done. It would be nice to cap the Megapole Wolfman, but just not the right crew to cap with. Just not the right crew to cap with. Oh my god, they actually have plasma. X-piratez. Lisa's showing me why I should be very careful with what I do. Ah shit. Sorry Lillian, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking clearly. Okay, let's get this over with. Ooh, we're fine. I knew we'd be fine. That's right, doggo. See you later, alligator. I think he might have gone. No, he has not come back inside. I don't even know if that's the doggo I've been hunting, but I do know this, better be careful. And with that, we are done. I'm very happy with how this played out. We even got a single prisoner out of it. It was supposed to be a training mission, but honestly, the way that the craft was located and how bright everything was, this is the best possible outcome. We even got a Megapool Wolfman, so yay for that. Just the Apeman is gonna be a pain. That's the thing I'm currently mostly concerned about, the Apeman. I thought we might have an Apeman, but I would have to check. But I think every single time I had the chance to cap an Apeman, the missions just didn't let me. Which, yeah, sounds about right. The small ship engine. So if we were to go to our hideouts, then check out our logs, vaults, all hideouts, and then Apeman. Yeah. So we have no Apeman. We got to cap one. That's gonna be tough. In order to cap one, disruptive transmissions. Unfortunately, we are gonna go to space. We have 2 spacesuits and that's about it, I think. Bad-Eyed Killer can join us. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. I don't have anybody else besides Bad-Eyed Killer. He can also wear a spacesuit. Let's quickly sort by soldier type. Yeah, so there you go. There's only one. And we're gonna be taking these people into outer space, so yay for that. But yeah, we're probably just gonna be deflecting. We enter and we leave. Still have access to an infantry laser luckily, but no healing. I should really need to get my hands on some space medikits. I have forgotten the type of enemies we're gonna be facing. I hate space, by the way. I absolutely do. Supposedly there is a button you can press that makes it easier to look around. Okay, no, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're out. I'm not gonna be fighting. I'm not gonna be fighting killer droids. No, no, not like this. We're out. Hello Book, Myth of the Black Sovereign Part 4. After subduing almost all the demon gods, the Golden Prince took his Black Sovereign against the Pantheon of Light. He challenged the Alabaster Queen to gambling, but her unparalleled wealth proved insufficient against the inexhaustible Sovereign, and she had lost all, including her dignity. Next, he forced the Oracle to give him straight answers to his questions, and, in one or another way, it is said he was able to humiliate every celestial spirit. Content, he went back home. On the side of the road he met the destroyer. The prince started his spiel, but the god of rage was in no mood for the conversation. He beat the prince into a pulp, took away his sovereign and threw it into the interstellar void. With his pride shattered, the prince released all the gods from his charm, but in exchange they agreed to give him the title of the chief demon god. As for the Black Sovereign, many have tried to find it, but nobody succeeded so far. And nobody will. Right? Next up, the Marshak Bodyguard. Yeah. Poisonous Cannonball. This cannonball sprays its hapless victims with poisonous gas. Within a 5-tile range, it is less lethal than commercially available poison gas grenades, but deals more stun damage, which is quite nice actually. We're gonna put one person on Spy Hunters. We don't have a person to research it, so that should be fine. And we are gonna be researching another Ninja Kill. And we're gonna put one more person on the Academy Engineer. Sharp Gruel, the Soul Mine Sake, an extremely potent brand of alcohol made of Hilarium fresh from the trans-solar mines. A symbol of status not often seen on Earth and mostly accessible only to the higher tier guild personnel. 8 charges per bottle, boosts energy by 35 and removes 20 stun damage. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, so let's start with the people in Triceptor that just came back. You can stay. You can stay. You cannot stay. You cannot stay either. You cannot stay either. Okay, well, it started off great, and then the others just kind of fell through. I know that I kind of was nice to the person with 49 voodoo power, because I figured everybody's gonna be kick-ass, and then the others just absolutely disappointed me. I would have booted the 49 as well. Huh? Hold up, you're 43, you're 43, and you're 43, you're 41. That's all horrible. If I had known that the others were that terrible, I would have booted all of them. Instead of keeping the 49 guy. Okay, well, these guys are gonna get booted. Thank you for playing, and we are gonna be picking up former peasants. We have good voodoo peasants, just gotta start using them, right? Let's steal Glamour, Megapole Wolfman, and the Red Credit Chip. We have a Ninja Crawler from the Sky Ninjas with an attack on the government. So, do I know about Ninja Crawlers? Because I don't think I know about Ninja Crawlers. I only know about the Jet Fighter and the Ninja APC. Now, if I remember correctly, the Ninja Crawler is a bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be engaging that. We're not gonna be engaging that. I will not win that. Actually, I might win it if I were to, I lied. I will not win that. But I will pull out my, my jellyfish. I will also pull out the Shutterbat. And hopefully we'll be able to engage it. He's going for Syndicate City. Dusty Leather, mysterious leather has arrived at their hideout. Thanks, Crazy Hassan. I think I'm done with Crazy Hassan leathers. I never actually... No, I am not. I've actually never done the offerings, have I? Alright, let's research a leaflet. Cybernetic interfaces can be slow burn still. Except... Ho ho ho, it requires 0 days research. Oops, almost screwed that up. Yeah, I never actually claimed the offers. Also, I forgot about the brainer ticket. I feel like an idiot. We can always fix that later. Okay. I need you guys over here. I need the jellyfish over here. And I'm gonna be needing the Fortuna over here. Now, if I remember correctly, I think they need to attack a government at least once, right? So that we can start, yeah, this. I think we need officers defend us from the ninjas. I think at least one of these attack on the governments needs to happen. Because once they happen, we will be able to officially start the Pirates versus Ninjas shenanigans. I think. Say very carefully. I say very, very carefully. Ooh, we got him! Wow! I was doing a lot of trying to like manage it, but we got them. Down they go. At least this way, at least I guess we'll be delaying the inevitable. And we get a ninja crawler to clear out, so I'm pretty damn sure this is a bad idea, but I'm okay with it. And if I want to clear it out, I might actually be off. Oh no. 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 Oh no. Shit. I just realized the craft. Oh, I just figured out the craft that we're dealing with. Oh no. It's the damn thing with the Gatling cannon. I swear to God, every single time I have to fight that Gatling cannon, it is just an absolute nightmare. It is tears upon tears upon tears upon bloodshed and tears. I don't want to do this shit. I have to though. Fuck, I just now realized. Oh shit. Alright, okay. Oh, we're gonna be fine. Right? Yeah, we're gonna be fine. It's just an itty bitty witty, a little, craft. What's the worst that can happen? A Panzerfaust, that's cute. Most likely I gotta bring a mortar. I don't think a Panzerfaust is gonna put a dent into it though. What is the most extreme damaging thing that we can use? Gotta wait for the Shadow Bat to come back though. Drinking binge, someone opens a bottle of moonshine and before you can blink, the whole crew is having a wild party. I don't blame them. We just shot down the Sky Ninjas. Obviously that is a party. Oh shit, we party too hard. Crap. Oh fuck me, I forgot all about the ninja crawler. Obviously it will have to be a day mission unfortunately. None of Seagull missiles, that's okay. Particle drives. Carefully tweaking of a ship's engine to a specific airframe allows us to achieve greater performance than simply putting random engines onto it. All that and more is possible once we understood that invisible but tangible force that motivates such vehicles are strings of certain tiny particles of matter/energy. The fast transporter. The Liberator me from evil. Oh, it's the Deliberator. Yes, it's the Deliberator. I love the Deliberator. Wait, do I love the Deliberator? I think I do. Right? Oh, the Thunder Horse. The Thunder Horse. Anyways, focus. Because we need improved fighter construction. We're gonna slap 10 people on it. Wait. 13 people on it, and then we have 4 people remaining. The 4 people that we have left are going to research for me what exactly? Pillow book. Very important. I'm really annoyed. I'm really annoyed that we have not been able to get the Sheriff's Handbook. No idea how to get it. I have no idea how to get the Sheriff's Handbook. Crap. I'm gonna go and look this up real quick. Give me a moment. Expedia. So I would assume that the Sheriff's Handbook is something that drops from a mission. Oh, think. I think the Sheriff's Handbook. Here we go. This booklet contains a wealth of information. It doesn't tell me how to get it. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did I never get any of these? How do you get it? Held by the government, a government detective. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so we have done a police HQ protection mission. Wait, if I've done that, why don't I have it? Oh. Oh? I don't know. I'm debating if I want to do the fast transporter, so we can get to the Liberator. Let's do it. If I get the Liberator, we can swap out the Shadow Bat. Hopefully. The compact carbine, a special deal from the Gun Emporium just for you. A fully fledged carbine that is compact enough to carry on your belt. Very good at both aimed and snapshots with good accuracy and rate of fire. Has a longer accurate range in both modes than most carbines do. So this is the part where, military transport. This ship is used by poorer customers like the Spartans, raiders and government to transport weapons and other military material. Don't expect to find anything really extravagant aboard, but still it makes a fat target. If only they actually would show up at my doorsteps so we can shoot them down. What else did we finish? The Ming's outfit. By the power of Grey, we have improved upon Bikini. Is flying. Increased freshness drain if low voodoo power. Stress plus 3, energy recovery 120. It has a spot of 3, camo of 03, and inventory? Yeah, inventory of 9. Night vision of 13. It does improve your voodoo power and voodoo skill, so this might be good for gals who need to step in and be voodoo-like. Fun fact, we haven't done any of the activities researches. Probably should get those going as well. What else did we learn? The clerk. These purebloods are employed to fight encroaching chaos and make the bureaucratic machinery of the government and the guild work, despite the best efforts of their leaders and constant breaking down of computers. 120. If a problem can be solved with money, it is not a real problem. That's true, but also that's not true. Can we learn about the UAC rocket launcher? I think we need to learn about the UAC rocket launcher. We'll put one person on it. I don't feel particularly rushed to learn about it. Gun kata training. Okay, we're gonna put one person on the... Yeah, we're gonna put one person on the auto-stabilized gun, and then we're gonna put some more people on... Do I want to interrogate the Esper? There's 12 topics left, and I really would like... Or 10 topics if you ignore those two. I really would like to get this. So with 10 topics, there's 1 in 10 to actually pick up the Esper secrets. Not good odds. There's really nobody to interrogate. I guess there really is nobody to interrogate. I saw that spectral eye, by the way. Hey! I should definitely pick up the spectral eye. I think the spectral eye is a really good thing to have. I don't use it enough. I didn't use it enough whenever we were doing it the last time around, but it's basically a free scout unit. Spy honors, former spy. This guy has acquired unique experience and shown unique talents on a spying mission. This trait will be added to any young Uber recruited via spy honors. She enjoys the following bonuses: morale, regeneration, voodoo power, freshness, and reactions. And our security corridors have been completed. Okay, next up we're going to be expanding with... What exactly? We're going to be expanding with a hangar bay. That much is a given. Hangar bay. What else? I guess we're gonna be using another trap room. Trap rooms aren't all that powerful at the moment against certain enemies, but I really do enjoy the fact that it blocks the top ceiling. I really am blind, aren't I? Really am blind. Dojo, onsen, luxury spa, sick bay, voodoo school. We need a voodoo school in the near future. Ha, here we go, trap room. So we'll get 2 trap rooms for now. Eventually we'll upgrade these, but I think it's a pretty good starting defense. And then I basically would need to move in 2500 scrap metal, which is 250 storage capacity, I believe. Which means we need 250, and I don't even think I have enough slaves to get to 250. That's 100. That is 40, that's 140. 240. Bam! Here we go. Alright, Del Toronto. Let's ship over 75 workers. Not enough space. 60 workers? Not enough space. 50 workers? Not enough space. 40 workers? Not enough space. 30? I take it back. I keep underestimating how efficient workers are because holy crap. That's some really good efficiency. And then over here we ship more workers through to Del Toronto, I suppose. We're 8 short. Can I close the difference of 8? Not really. Some overmaids and slaves. Hey, I saw those cool scientists. What are we researching over here? A government agent. I think I need to stop doing interrogations in Tribal Cave. I don't think it's working out as well. Okay, so this is not enough yet. I actually need 225, which is 20 short, but we already have 86 scrap metal. Let's first go to Freedom Grad. No? Triceptor, I think. Don't we have scrap metal over here? No. We should have scrap metal in Freedom Grad, I suppose. Yeah, there you go. I've been hoarding a little bit. So that's 800. Maybe we have some more slaves we can send over. Yes, we do. I gotta, by the way, rob these guys. And probably research the riflemen. Raider bulls. Raider fucks need to be enslaved. Zany Zines. More Zany Zines. I need to take care of this. And the Mohawk needs to be interrogated to learn about military police. What about the hitman? Yeah, probably also gonna interrogate the hitman. Marshal operatives, probably gotta rob both of them. This is the problem. I need to do that proper. Let's take a peek at research. This is why. This is why. Let's ship to Spiderland. The Mohawk and the Hitman. Then, with that being said and done, I'm gonna get some more scrap metal over here. So normally we would need approximately, well, we need more money first. Let's get some more cash. We'll probably end up liquidating, I don't want to liquidate more gold bars, unfortunately. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, I think we need to get rid of the bags of cash and the likes. I can also get rid of the heavy gauss. Maybe I'll get... no, not the heavy gauss. I really do like the heavy gauss because if you disassemble it, it actually gives you heavy power couplings, which is a... not that easy to get. I'm gonna be selling the 250mm rockets because I'm not gonna be using those. The ghoul scientists, we need to interrogate these. That's kind of like one of the other problems. They're just in a terrible base. So let's get the ghoul scientist over into our main base. Let's see, slave AIs, genius loci, plasma rifles. Plasma rifles could potentially be sold. I do like the magician motors. Gauss muskets are absolutely something that we don't need to keep. As great as these items are, they're very common, so hop, that's 900k. I just love the... yeah, absolutely. The music in this game is absolutely fantastic. It makes it very, very, very pleasing to come back to. It's for me always one of the personal appeals of X-Pirates, just the music, it's top notch. Not enough storage space. 2500 I said, right? So we need 1614. I actually had to pull up a calculator there. I had to pull up a calculator because my brain doesn't know how to do math. There you go. This is how much we need to get. And this is the part where I realize it's not 2500. Yeah, it is. Cool. Revolutionary HQ coming up. Okay, so this cutter might very well land. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, I would like to take out the shuttlebutt first. No, wait, do I even have time to take out the shuttlebutt? To deal with the humanist cutter? I might need to use the Fortuna. It's not like the Fortuna is in the top shape. You can lose your entire 900-hour campaign and still have a good time with music like this. Yeah, I get the point, absolutely do. Like, whenever I boot up the game and I just hear the music playing, I get so nostalgic and happy to play it. I can absolutely have the worst possible month, get completely slam dunked, and the next day I boot up the game and I enjoy it, just because of the music. Alright, so we're gonna be dealing with some humanists. I think this is okay. I think this is a pretty decent setup. Though I would like to take some very strong people with me. Actually no, we're gonna ditch these two and we're gonna take with us Tomato Raider and Shirajira Jin, because I actually would like to get some capping in. I always say this and never really do it, but it's actually very crucial that we start more actively capping. I always say this and I don't do it. In that case as well. Wait, hold up, where is it? You. Stop reloading the spike rockets. I think it's planning on landing. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to reach this. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to reach this. If I had managed my shuttle bed just a tiny bit better, we would have made it. How long will it take for me to reach that with my shuttle bed? 5 hours? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make that. We're gonna be using the Fortuna, which is absolutely going to suck, which means we're no longer gonna be capping, we're gonna be killing. And unfortunately these peasants will not have actual gear available to them. The best thing I have to offer is... oh my god. Yeah, we're boned. Well, better something than nothing. Better something than nothing. Let's get some stalker outfits in here. We have, we unfortunately need to use 3 Durafrets. Well, we might as well use aqua suits, right? Pirate outfit. Then there is also the case of equipment. I do not have good equipment aboard this craft. We need to kill with impunity, might I add, so the best course of action is guns. Yeah, this is gonna work. So yeah, we're just gonna go, I don't know, balls to the walls, punch them in their faces. It will take us 2 hours to arrive. Let's hope it's quick enough. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Devil's Reef. Well. The Intergovernment Council and other deep migration is imminent. We contact you as we do every other available mercenary. There is little profit or glory in this job, but someone has to do it. The depth dwellers outnumber us all greatly, so ultimately we're all in the same boat. The mission is to land close to their staging grounds, then proceed under water and destroy the aquatoid beacons before too many deep ones gather. Killing them is of a lower priority. You can retreat after destroying the 3 beacons. I hate this mission. I absolutely despise it. Now the question is... Ah, right, I cannot check that out. The question is... Let me pull up a craft. Does a UAC rocket launcher, or does any rocket launcher can be used on the ground, or is it one of those things where it's tough luck, buddy? I think it's one of those cases where it's tough luck, buddy. Yeah. How would you destroy those beacons? That's meleeing them. Alright, Ninja Crawler. We're gonna have to use the Shadow Bat. Let's get an actual crew going. So the plan is going to suck. We're gonna attempt to eliminate that turret. There is a good chance that we simply will not be able to eliminate the turret. If we are unable to eliminate the turret, we leave. That's it. No big grand plans, strategies or insane shenanigans. We cannot destroy the turret, we leave. If the turret is looking at us, we leave. If I'm starting to feel funny, we leave. I don't know. It's a very little fate. I'm ye of little fate. Anyways, let's go and kill some humanists. Ah, in a nasty environment. I hate it. Alright, so this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be incredibly annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it would have been better if I had skipped this mission altogether, but we've already had so many missions that I had to skip that I really would like to do this mission. Infantry laser, maybe. Damage is unknown. Kidding me, right? 50 to 150, yeah, the Alpha Rifle was just a better choice, I think. Alright, you're gonna be rocking the light sniper rifle. You're gonna get some frag grenades. And you're gonna get a knife. Same for a Boltar, and then we have Bad-Eyed Killer. Now Bad-Eyed Killer is the one that I'm mostly worried about. She is just not rocking the cool stuff. Okay. Ooh, nice melee though. Let's hope that she doesn't get herself killed. Oh yeah, I forgot that this craft is nasty in that regard. I forgot this craft is very nasty in that regard. Yeah, I might be a little bit concerned here. Just a little bit concerned. Well, so real quick, the UFO is down here. We have a light puddle down here. We have a light puddle down there. But we're not busted. That's good. We spy with our little eyes, at least 2 humanist soldiers. We can absolutely take advantage of that. And I do believe this qualifies as being in the dark. We actually can see 3 of them, even better. I was really hoping that we won't encounter humanists, stormtroopers, yet here they are. There they are. Luckily, I brought a RPG just in case I will be wrong, and turns out I am wrong, so... I don't know why I'm saving. If I fucked it up, I will just take it on the chin regardless. I can always go for a second RPG. Oh, look. Another guy showed up behind him. Cute. That also does mean there might be the possibility of them having way better night vision than I'm giving them credit for. Way better night vision than I'm gonna give them credit for. Which in turn means that we might actually get naded / killed, which would really suck. Wow, okay, can you actually go and roll over, please? Buddy pal, friend of mine. Yep. Oh no, I see where today is heading. Oh. Alright, Bad Killer, just take a step back. Hopefully the guy will bleed out. I doubt it, but hopefully he'll bleed out. Did you hear that final shot? That was aimed at me. And it might be squad side. Which is one of the things that scares me. Also, I don't think I was smart enough to take a flare with me, unfortunately. I think taking a flare with me would have been a brilliant move. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna spread people out just a bit further, so that if they lob a grenade, only one person dies. Though having to say it like that already is hurting me on the inside, but minor detail, right? Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen here. Alright, so we do spot two enemies luckily for me. One over here and two down there. He's not the guy that was bleeding. Now, I could go for a snapshot, but I think I'll stick with my aim shot. At least for now. Oh. Oh, you're the one spotting him. I see. Oh. Okay. I mean, Ava, it was a nice try. Thank you for that, but oh. So hard to see them. But I do appreciate the night vision. I really do need it. Yeah, I think the rock is blocking him. Here we go. Alright, and we are gonna go in for a breach. Starting next turn. Haha. Alright, this is the part that I hate. I really don't want to deploy Bad-Eyed Killer in this fashion, but it doesn't look like I have much of a choice. And we're gonna have to do this close quarter combat, which is like the next thing that I really hate. One person bled out. Two enemies here in the back. I don't have any flares. Well, actually I do have a flare. Let me just throw it. Ah. Yeah, I don't like those ults. And then we just need the melee. Oh, fun. Just as a reference, 65 melee, not great. 64 melee, not great. Death Incarnate. But I don't like the fact having to rely on two people with mediocre at best. Nice. Nice! Alright, he bled out. Ah, these things happen. Okay. Ooh, let's go. I did not check if any of these people even have medikits. Oh my god, why did I not equip myself with medikits? Oh, don't worry, I did. Get your asses down here, right now. If the inside of the craft is actually empty, or I don't know, we're dealing with him, that is a very nice outcome for me. Yeah, so all we have to do now is just basically make our way outside and deal with them. So the craft itself is secured and we did get the humanist out of it, so it's decent, it's decent. Not the way I would have wanted to play this mission, but decent enough. And with that we are done. So yeah, the humanist super soldier was probably the best guy we could have gotten, but he was not a problem. I think that's the main positive note here. I don't know. Two humanist soldiers, perfect. Let's send them over to Triceptor because that's where we're going to be doing most of the enslaving, and we should also get some zany Zines to that base. I guess we can keep the rest. No, wait, hold on. This needs to go to our main base. Ooh, ship engine. That's good. Oh, by the way, Spiderland. My bad. This needs to go to Spiderland. We can keep the advanced medikit so we can use it. Done. Lady Luck. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh god, no. Okay, so the ninja crawler is gonna be for next time. I didn't realize it's way past 1, by the way. So I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'm gonna leave that nightmare for next time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time as the ninjas are gonna beat me around. It's gonna be fun. Enjoy your weekend, happy Easter, and take care everybody. Have a good one.